Oh boy, Poke Rogue is annoying now.
Okay, we're gonna have to be more on the silent then for this stream. Good news,
Okay.
mom's still awake, so I can be a little louder. But
Ah,
once she conks out, I'm gonna have to
yeah, no, I get you.
be
Also, I really hate this current
more.
fight in Poke Rogue.
Sorry, I was showing mom the forecasted temperature. So tomorrow is going to be base 35 and feels like 41 degrees.
You,
Then Saturday 35, Sunday
you weather.
30. Ew, weather's an understatement. Saturday's gonna be 35.
Actually, was the
In
weather
the not so
was the weather
distant future,
prediction
the Gunpla battle simulator has
what's
undergone
the weather
many
prediction gonna be
iterations in its
here?
history
Currently
and
for
is about
For
to
you,
begin the next phase
you
for
in
can
me
its
it's
type
now
evolution.
12 degrees.
12 degrees sounds.
Thanks to cutting-edge AI,
Our aircon runs on
improved game
25
terminals,
at the
and
moment.
advanced Gunpla scanning techniques, a new age of Gunpla has arrived.
Tomorrow's gonna be
By
15
connecting to G-Base remotely,
and Saturday
players
22.
can now
And
access the virtual world from their
wait, my
own
GB4 is
devices,
worked again.
eliminating the
I'm gonna have to
need for
restart it.
large
And
Yeah.
arcades.
Sunday is gonna be 17 with rain.
My GB4 is worked.
Gameplay
Time
is
to
no
kill it
longer just
again.
about Gunpla battles.
Yay!
Using their Gunpla as custom
Wait.
avatars, players can now meet
Hello.
online to chat
This is
and
weird. I
socialize.
can hear you. Sorry, my GB4 was not
I
appearing
think your
on
mic got
my.
disconnected.
Did it? Testing one,
Yeah,
two, three.
yeah,
It's
you're
on
back.
stream, right? Oh, I'm back.
Yeah,
Here.
yeah, no, yeah. On Discord, you were gone. So, ouch.
Hold up. I am doing a lot of troubleshooting immediately to make sure everything goes properly. And it's always whenever I
Okay, don't
reconnect.
hear you in Discord anymore.
Yeah. I know what the problem is. Why is my input my headset? Why does it do this? I understand if it's like my controller because it's been connecting, but no, it moves to my headset.
Okay.
Why is that even an option? Why can a headset be under input in Discord?
I mean, why in controller can be an input?
No, I can understand controller. This one's my headset.
Yeah.
Mind you, this wait, does this one have the mic? Because I have a headset that doesn't have the mic, but for some reason the laptop's like, oh yes, I believe this has a mic. No, it doesn't.
Hey, do you mean this? Yeah, my run is basically dead now for
In the not so
Pokemon
distant future,
for Poke Rogue.
Oof.
Floor 165 versus Chairman Rose.
Of course, it's Chairman Rose of all things. Also, tell me if I'm too soft on stream. I'll be able to look at chat.
Okay, test.
No, like I can hear you, but more so for me. um, okay.
Yeah, you're hearable. A little bit softer than usual, but that's because, well, understandable reasons.
Oh yeah, I just put my headset up. Wait, no, I can't go any. I have to adjust it when I move any close. I won't be able. Audio input. Move myself. Yellow. Test. Test.
Yep.
Test. Test. Okay, that should be loud. We are here. We are alive. We are going straight to opening.
Welcome.
Oh, I heard myself. Wait a minute. I forgot to mute my phone.
I'm yes, sir.
Totally not playing Love and Deep. Oh no, actually I was watching. What the hell was I? A video. You have a message? There's a new thing? Battle
Yeah,
mission.
probably new event.
Enter events desk. Oh, you want to try it?
What's oh yeah, well we
Easy
can
event.
try. It's the missions are those event missions tend to be not that great for rewards, but we can try it.
Seriously, it's that. Oh, there's no. Oh,
Yeah,
there's no
it's just one
difficulty.
difficult.
Yeah, okay, that's a sure sign that it's not gonna be that good.
The only thing with those events is only if you play it for an entire week and you play it religiously and a lot, because the higher you are in the ranking, the more better the rewards are you get.
Oh, okay.
But then again, it's like playing it religiously, and
No,
I don't feel like playing events like that. You know what I mean?
you don't understand. I'm just going to dig myself a grave when I say this. The game's technically dead.
The game is dead and also not dead at the same time, but
It's
I
like
get what you mean.
on life support right now. That's what it is.
Yeah.
The question
Oh
is,
yeah.
are there enough players for us to not get a decent ranking? Or is there just small enough that all of us could get roughly a decent
Depends on the amount of players that are still active.
ranking? Exactly.
I
Who
mean,
plays it religiously? That's also.
I can check in a moment how many players are currently on live on this game.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
But so, how do you feel about the DLC appearing for Vanguard next week?
I'm so glad I'm not doing ranking. uh,
It's with Levy Thrust, but not the overpowered Levy Thrust.
well, yeah, but my question is, by the time, like, it's like we're still grinding. It's still gonna take a while. Do you think we'll reach a point where we will cut ranking and then it's only just barely us and maybe a few?
Maybe, yeah.
Well, that's gonna make it a lot easier.
But yeah, so I can partially not wait for a new DLC because of new Barrow.
Paris.
Oh yeah, so if new DLC arrives, are you going to play with new DLC card decks or nah?
Uh, I'm not sure actually.
Like, are you going to open that box for a little bit as well then?
Yeah, I might open it like a little bit, but not fully. I'd probably. It's like I have to keep in mind, uh, how long it'll
The
take to build
100%
a deck
completion.
for story.
There, the
A
decks
decently
that are
good deck.
the decks from the Destined Showdown, they are pretty simple to build. Not that much materials need from other sets.
No, but the question is how much I have to make.
I want to say like maybe depending on what you will pull and what you already collected through story and through festival set, you might already have like up to 50% from most of the decks already.
I'll probably rely on you on what deck would be good for story mode. But
So
if worst comes to worst, I always have Lord.
you really love Luard.
Well, Lord is straightforward.
Okay, so
You also need to count.
True.
That's basically it. You just need to count.
So
It's also strong
if
enough
you-
that you rarely lose. Like you still lose, but you know it's different.
Still
You
the-
get what I mean? It's simple and it
I know.
reminds you of Overlord.
then there's Varga, which is literally Overlord on steroids that you also have built.
Yeah, but like you have to reach like this amount of damage. You have to, there's.
Funny enough, this amount of damage rule is gone when set 5 release for Varga because a new form of Varga.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a whole different.
But so in the next set it will arrive as DLC. The Renegade one has as the fine skill get an additional crit and quad drive check.
Building that sounds fun.
Yep. Then there is for Stoichia, or how you like to call it, Kotechia.
Because it's easier to say it like that.
I think it's hard to say that.
Yeah.
I think it's hard to say what you do.
I think it's because I say it how I think it would be spelled, or I say it how yeah. Like, I can spell Scotechia easier saying Scotechia instead of the other one. But I still have a hard time spelling it, don't get me wrong.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's Stoichia.
Yeah. But...
Good luck spelling that, by the way.
Stoichea.
I think you're missing an iron. Pretty sure there's an iron.
Yeah, probably. But yeah. For Dragon Empire, we get Aquilibra. That's basically a combination of Tachikaze and Spike Brothers in playstyle.
Ooh.
Like, you power up stuff and that's it.
My computer is so happy, it doesn't feel like it's burning anymore.
Aquilibra's define skill is give 2 of your other units plus 10k, and if they have the overcharge mechanic, you give your Vanguard plus 10k and you deal 1 damage to your opponent if they are at 4 or less damage. And if the damage check reveals a trigger, remove 10k of that trigger. How do you like the sound of that one?
Sorry, what's focused what?
Aquilibra, the Dragon Empire one, is define skill for 1 counter blast. Give 2 of your rearguards plus 10k power. If they both have the overcharge ability, give your Vanguard an additional 10k power. And if your opponent is then at 4 or less damage, deal 1 damage to them. And it's a trigger, power minus 10k on the opponent.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Then we got Miracle. Which almost feels like it's a kid of Overlord with playstyle. Feels like the Miracle one is a bit of combination of Barrow, Magnus, and Overlord in one.
Oh god. Oh god. That's a bit strong.
Okay, so what I mean with that is her effect is when she's attacking, you can eat 1 or more rear guard of yours, and when you do that, she gains additional power and she can restand. And well, define skill permanent. So during opponent's turn, plus 5k power and an additional crit.
Crit's the deadly one.
Yeah, but hey, that's the define skill. But so only once per game.
Yeah. But imagine pairing that up with the OT of Bermuda.
Yeah.
many waves do you think there is?
I can actually check that. There are 10 waves.
Oh, okay. And we're almost done. Probably
enough, even
another
though-
stage and then a boss stage. Most likely.
Probably. Also, with how much you already hate the idea of Levidras, I think it's actually one of the few decks that you might actually enjoy playing.
It's one of the decks, ooh, I'll probably have fun, and also, oh my god, why are you broken to fight again?
Yep. It's one of those.
Yeah.
But when Levidras will release in the set next week, it's still at the normal level play / maybe a bit on the weaker end.
Well, yeah, because that's still base.
Yep. But oh boy, the set after that is just gonna be pain incarnate. So think about this: we got this set next week that we're talking about, and then the next DLC is, oh yeah, Destined King Levidras, Fated King Rezael, Varga Rakshasha, and
We're just
Liel
dead.
Odium.
Freaking rank is going to be so toxic.
If I would play rank in that time, I would probably just pick up my prison deck mostly again.
Yeah, at this point, I'm willing to go back.
Because prisons, funny enough, counters Levidras and Varga.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Frizz. All of y'all to
Levitas and
horny
Rezael.
jail. Meta just goes to horny jail.
Also, the rec wrote in the chat, fly.
Yep, I saw. My sincerest apologies, I ran out of my thing. So I'm going to have to put that up again. Jokes on them, I can also do this.
You know what? Let me use my transformation. Not my old gauge, but just my transformation. I've been playing without that for the entire mission.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I will definitely build Impaldio, the Brandgate Destined one.
Oh.
Because, okay, you're probably going to hate me when I play it, also might not hate me. So, Define skill, crit +1, drive +2.
Yeah, I don't like that. Get that out of my face.
No.
No.
But that's not the annoying part. Because keep in mind it's a Define skill. It's pretty easy counterable Define skill.
GG.
Yeah. PG just ruins the day when you use the Define skill.
You're not wrong, but that 4 drive can help you. Big
Yeah,
time.
also you got Impaldio also has a rear guard that can do drive checks.
Boy, that deck is just deck out math. That's just deck out. Ay.
But I mean the drive +2 is only once per game, so
I mean,
it-
yeah,
it
that thing
doesn't
will be
keep-
too broken at that rate.
But you would probably hate the set order that's in the deck and not the Define skill.
Sorry, what?
You would probably hate the set order that's in the deck and not the Define skill.
Thank you for spamming, by the way.
The set order is a token.
Sorry, what do you mean the set order?
The set order is a token.
Like, that's a whole different thing than, oh, it boosts the token or it summons a token. You mean it's a token.
Yeah, the set order is a token.
Why?
And what it does is, when I'm being dealt damage, I can put one card from my drop zone well, if my damage check was not a trigger, I can put one card from my drop zone in under the token. And my Vanguard gets plus 5k. And if there are 4 or more cards under that token, I would also get an additional 5k power every time I receive damage as well, in addition to the 5k that I get already from that token if I receive damage and it's not a trigger.
I've heard enough.
Mhm.
I've heard enough.
Okay, you really think it's broken?
Well, I mean, I probably won't feel that it's too broken if I get to see it in action. I don't
Funny
like
enough, it
these
doesn't
effects.
see a lot of competitive play. It doesn't see a lot of play.
To be fair, a lot of competitive play is a lot of collab decks plus Levitas.
The collab decks also really don't do that much recently.
Oh, recently. Okay. Recently, I can kind of understand.
There are, of course, a few collab decks that are an exception. Token Rambu.
Oi. Let
Love
us
and
have
Barry.
this. It's literally just one build.
5 different builds.
Wait, 5? Hold up. What happened? Is this the new set that I've heard about?
No, not new set. The one in the Token Rambu set 2 had those training cards that
Yeah.
basically made
One of the
that we basically
Kiwamis is the kind of meta for Tokirambu.
yeah, but basically every Sword of Token Rambu can be your main Vanguard, basically because of the specific order. Or well, crests. Token Rambu got like a crest for every weapon type.
Hell yeah.
And basically those crests can make any Token Rambu card basically your Vanguard.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So that's why I say there are like 5 builds for Token Rambu that are in the meta-ish.
You know what? I'm happy. The first set was so underwhelming that's obviously just did it for the money.
Yeah.
But ooh, at least they gave it slightly competitive. I'm happy. It's like all the other collab decks got, okay on their first, on their first hit alone.
Not really. Shaman King didn't see really that much play. Well,
Really? 'Cause,
except
like,
one deck for
Yeah, one
except
deck
one
there.
deck for Shaman King. Yeah, Asakura Yo.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's the other
Monster-
one? The Monster Ball one.
Monster Strike.
Yeah.
That saw play on its second set.
Oh, on the second set. They had 2 sets so early?
They got 3 sets.
Bruh.
Records of Ragnarok saw no play at all.
Really? I'm surprised.
Well, Records of Ragnarok is a fun show, but the cards are not that great.
You know what? That's fair. That sounds like early Vanguard. Not early Vanguard. Early Token. Oh wow, you actually just murdered it.
I didn't really murder it.
Did. I was about to jump up and hit it, but you just killed it on the spot.
No, I didn't murder it on the spot.
Alright, let's see.
No, but 40k
Oh,
CP.
Cards evolve.
And only level 1 weapons basically.
Really? Oh, wait, 1 second.
No parts evolve basically.
Serious? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way you didn't get a single parse evolve.
Oh, no,
Oh
I
my
did
god,
get
they
parts evolve,
are
but,
all level 1. That's disgusting.
but I mean almost no parts evolve.
Seriously?
Like 300 level 5.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, that's disgusting. We are never touching the event again. Why was that actually bad?
let me check what is the event. I can check what the event reward is, and keep in mind, you were asking like how many people were um, playing, right?
This is very well.
Hearts and hands is the etc. I don't earned at or
Yeah.
above 50. I don't even know what our thing
Uh,
is. Is it written down on the board?
No, but so want to know how many players are playing GB4 at the moment?
What?
In the last 15 minutes, it was shown that there were 148 people live.
What? It's a decent amount.
And
Oh, here we
in
go.
the last
Event
24
ranking. We're on 138 currently. Or I'm
And-
138. You're probably higher.
and the last 24 hours, 156 people were online.
One sec. I'll just
Wait, where did you see the event ranking?
on the ranking for everything else.
Yeah. Event ranking solo, I'm at 150.
How am I higher?
What place are you?
I'm 138.
Yeah, but that's for solo. And clan ranking. Checking.
Astral Bank.
I saw another group called Vanguard.
Project G.
Star Eaters.
Red Lotus Knights. Imagine Lovers. I love these names.
Yggdrasil.
One's literally just called Richard.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I love this name. I can't read it, but good lord, it's right here. The number 7.
CIA.
CIA. Red Wolf Squadron, let's go. Gundam Range. It's Project G. You know what? Fair. Very fair.
Project G. Oh, I love that name. Do you know why?
It's it's the old anime. It also has a game.
Dot hack.
There we go. Thank you. I could not think of its title for one.
One group literally called himself GB4, basically.
Yeah, Gundam Build Divers is right there. Also, Manhunter Detective Agency. I love it's GB. Then there's 4 B's in it.
That's how they call it in the game. But Big Star, Wolfpack.
London Bell. Let's go. I'll have good taste.
Destiny,
GB Infinite Remnant Vanguard.
Autism Wizards.
Big Star. Wolfpack.
Organization 13.
Organizations 13. Really? Compass Guardian.
Neo Zeon.
Oh my god. On with the
Fighters.
wind.
Junk Builders.
Oh yeah, I just ran into the stuff that you're talking about.
Yeah,
The Snapfit
Yggdrasil.
Syndicate. Junk. Abyss Knights Tentacle. Tri Fighters.
Okay, we are
Good
not
stuff.
even in the guild for top 100.
That's fine. It's because they have a bunch of people though.
Yeah, also, funny enough,
That's so funny.
score rating solo, I'm on 1743.
Where?
With score rating solo, one menu to the right from
here
guild
we go.
from Battle Clan.
For me, it's 865.
You're 865.
Yes.
Okay, I'm at 1740.
How are you so far? Huh?
I think it's dependent on the amount of parts you have, actually, and because I keep removing parts and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Oh, so it's probably the amount of parts you have and I guess the power of your parts.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow, Studio Cafe is at 359 on the next screen.
Okay.
Neil Neko neat.
Uh,
99 Mobile Super.
oh, then at good build ranking, I'm at place 4642.
Color Squad, the Monster Build, Sharpie Squad. Midnight Fender Corps.
Yeah, but
What? Oh my god! Someone's just called blank. What happened here? It's in score ranking clan at 315. It's blank. It's
uh,
grayed out.
yeah, that means the guild is dismantled.
Oh no, that's a shame. Avalon. Good build. I'm rank out. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Oh, I'm
With good
barely
build,
rank out because I'm one away. Then I would have gotten 498.
okay. I'm at 4642.
Nice. Okay. I'm
Then it's just
assuming
popularity of
the
parts.
I'm assuming the event ranking is um how good you do in one run and not multiple runs stacked together.
I I want to say it is actually stacked together.
Is it? It doesn't look
Mission
like
test.
it.
Comic welcome.
The problem is, will you get better parts if you keep spamming it, or no?
No,
Oh, and it's not worth it. Screw that.
This is them coming.
Let's just go back to the slot machine. I miss the slot machine.
let's go gambling.
Let's go again. New type, recruit friends, quick start.
But yeah, no. So funny enough, with what I said with the Vanguard DLC that's coming up,
Hmm?
I think you would enjoy playing Levidras, and I think also you might enjoy playing the Dragon Empire one.
I can see it.
Because the Dragon Empire one base skill is give up to 3 of your units plus 5k power, and if you choose to with an overcharge ability, you get plus 5k. And then the fine skill, you can give 2 of your allies plus 10k, and if they have the overcharge ability, give Vanguard plus 10k, and then deal 1 damage to your opponent if they have 4 or less damage, and then if it's trigger, reduce power by 10k of the trigger. Still sucks if the opponent damage checks the OT though, cause what's 10k of the OT less?
Pretty much, yeah. OT's just too strong.
Uh, Funny enough, there's one deck that can actually counterplay the OT. Well, actually two decks, but there are two decks actually that can counterplay against the OT, but one can just permanently just counterplay the OT, while the other one is like, okay, you have the OT, I don't care.
Oh, thanks. Correct. And no, direct.
So,
I did not touch side story. Just to let you know. I have no idea yet.
okay. No, but think about it like this. The first deck that could be a little bit counterplay against OT is Bastion.
Really?
Bastion got a grade 3 rear guard a few sets ago that's like, okay, I don't care how much power you have, my attack will always hit if you don't guard with up to grade 3.
1 second. Min- I kinda like that. I wanna use that.
People are already not using that card for like the last 2-3 years.
That's a shame. I mean, I
And
can
the
see
second,
why. It's very situational.
yeah, and the second card that can actually counterplay the OT is an entire archetype. But again, not really a popular archetype. It's an archetype that I already have built in their base.
Oh,
It's the Evil Eye archetype with the boss unit Omina Grucio.
ah.
So, for it to counterplay against the OT, you would need to either hard draw into the OT, soul charge the OT, or get the OT into the grave.
Is it just where the game feels slow, like the movements of the Gundam
There, for me, it doesn't feel that slow.
feels slow for me?
Weird. No, but how does that sound? For the Omnia Crucio, you actually to counter the OT, you need to make sure that you cannot use the OT yourself.
That's kind of sad that you can't use your OT, but you know, at least it stops your opponents.
Because what Omnia Crucio does is basically the main grade 3 Omnia Crucio says bind the trigger and your opponent just straight up cannot activate the trigger if they damage check it.
You're in charge for a bit because I think
Yeah.
the controller is finally dying.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, why are you this? And I know it's not the wire. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Oh, it's definitely my controller.
Controller. Yeah.
Definitely my controller. I'm trying to move from my spot, and the game won't let me. It's in perpetual going to the left. Okay, I finally got control. Let's go.
Yay, you could throw back.
May need to get an
yeah.
extra controller from my room real quick.
Yeah, probably should do that after this mission.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, Omnia Crucia's main ability is remove one trigger from your grave, and the opponent cannot activate that trigger's effect until the end of your turn.
Okay, it feels so much better now. I'm not having issues anymore.
But what do you think of how do you think of that ability actually?
Can't wait to play all these decks. I will try. Because I will also have to fight them.
Omnia Crucio Mask. Same as Omnia Crucio, you can remove one trigger from your drop zone. And every trigger your opponent shares with a trigger in the bind zone, because you bind the triggers. Every trigger that is shared between the bind zone and your opponent's drive check, well, not drive, but damage check, doesn't give them power and doesn't resolve the effects.
Well, imagine doing that to the heal trigger.
Mm-hmm. So, I play a few times. I like to play with Omnia Crucio from time to time. So imagine we would play against each other and I have bound the heal and the OT.
Hey, there's
That
no.
means if you,
Once you reach
that
6
means
damage, you're just screwed.
yeah, so that
Well,
means
unless
if
you
I,
run Ranziel. But other than that.
yeah, but think about it like this. I'm playing Omnia Crucio. I bound by heal and OT. Attack you, you cannot guard it, and you're at 5th damage. That means even if you get OT or heal, you cannot heal from it.
Question. If you bind the crit, and then you use Raziel, so does it still proc?
Reza just only looks if there's a trigger being sent to the damage zone.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just may not be the heal trigger. Reza checks every trigger that's not the heal.
Okay.
Or its define skill. So even if I would have, for example, crit, front draw, heal, and OT my bind zones on all the triggers, and you were playing Rezael and you get a crit, Rezael would still save you in this case.
Well then. It's raining somewhere else. I want that thing to come over.
Tomorrow is raining here.
Send that over. Also, I kind of don't want to move from my spot because it's my my controller is doing okay, and I feel like if I move, I'm gonna lose it. So.
I thought I probably heard your mom laughing in the
Oh
background.
yeah, yep. You heard her, all right. What's funny is that knowing her, she'll ends up accidentally dodging Up there goes the controller. Never mind. Yeah, I'm getting the other controller. Just
But yeah,
be right back.
but is there any so from the next set, any deck you're interested from the 6 new decks that you want to play? Or well, better said, 5 new decks and 1 updated deck.
Okay, so I brought 2 controllers. One is,
Okay.
one of the cheaper ones that I
What
don't
is
mind using. Second one is my original PS4 that I have as a backup. So
fair? No,
I know
but
that's
what
still
is it? What I want to say? Any of the 5 new decks and the updated deck that and the 1 updated deck that you're interested in?
all of them. All of them. All of them. Okay, let's see if this
Yeah, so for me, it's just Barrow in and Impadio. Because, Brandgate and Dark
oh,
States.
so much better. Oh, I got worried for a sec that it wouldn't connect. It connected. We're living. We're here. And I feel fast again. It was so slow a while ago. I was so confused.
But, okay, so, randomly Digimon. In what server would you rather isekai into? The
Not the
Yggdrasil
one with
server?
Yggdrasil.
I wanted to say, the Yggdrasil server or the Homura server?
I refuse to go to the Yggdrasil server. That thing just causes way too many problems.
The Homura server also causes enough problems.
So much problems we're talking about. Which is the lesser
Oh.
evil.
The Homura server is the server where, from the story games that we're playing in, with Cyber Sleuth and
Cyber Sleuth had a Yggdrasil.
Cyber Sleuth has both servers actually active.
I'm just avoiding it because a lot of the problems we see involve Yggdrasil.
Yeah, Yggdrasil is one giant problem in a lot of places.
Hold up, I'm just fixing my wire.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, the Homura server is also not really that amazing.
How bad is the Homer server? I just want to know what
The Homura server is pretty bad in its defensive systems, as you have noticed multiple times.
Which one? Which story other than Cyber Sleuth? Don't say Cyber Sleuth.
Dawn and Dusk.
Oh, okay. What else other than Dawn and
DS.
Dusk? Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's defaulted to DS, yeah.
Yeah, and Next Order. Those take place in the Homura server.
Okay. You know what's funny?
And what's funny?
I still choose the home server. At least the being of the server is not after you.
No, the being of the server is bad in protecting itself.
That's fine.
Remember in Dawn and Dusk, that giant monster, the giant virus Grimmon that basically wanted to destroy the world, and the protection system of the world did nothing.
Yes.
That's because Homura server was basically semi-offline again.
To be fair, I would prefer that over a being that's after your ass because he just thinks you're useless. So you know.
Fair. Then in World Next Order, the Homura server again is got already again offline, and you and your group were basically fixing it.
Again, I would prefer that. It's like it's a baby that's defensive, and I am fine with that. I have something I can trust compared to the Yggdrasil. It's you against the entire server.
Well, let's just say The Homura server in Next Order, because you have not played Next Order yet.
Yet, yes.
Um, yeah, the final boss of the main story is actually the protector of the Homura server that got corrupted.
Okay. Again, or it got corrupted. That sucks. I agree. But it's not after you because, I guess you were deemed not worthy.
There,
It's
there.
sad. Just like imagine it. You live in a world at the whims of a freaking tree. And if it just deems you, yes, I don't like that you exist. You're useless now. Like, I'm sorry?
Yeah. And then there's Masaru or Marcus or how you want to call him, who just punches him almost dead.
Yep.
But yeah,
Move the hit.
but yeah, every server has their own issues.
Yes. But you choose the lesser evil.
Mm, you know that the Demon Lords also tend to cause havoc in the Yggdrasil server. You know, Lucimon and gang.
He often. So you're not only against Yggdrasil, you're against the Knights, you're against the Demon Lords.
Well, the Demon Lords invade actually the Yggdrasil server from the Homura server mostly.
Yeah. So it's not good,
But
that's right, but at least it's not attacking its own server, I guess.
well, the Demon Lords also attack their own server.
Again, lesser evil.
This is the Mishkami!
You really are hater number one for Yggdrasil.
Come on! Literally, I'm not kidding. At the whim of the freaking tree, it can go. Well, even while you're sleeping. Yes, I don't think this species should exist.
True.
Hello? I mean, yeah, you can get attacked in your sleep in the other server too, but at least the being of that server isn't out to get you and is not actively going, I just don't like you. You die now.
Funny enough, the Yggdrasil server is a more safe server than the Homura server. It's not a server that's the problem in the Homura server. It's the other Digimon.
The other Digimon.
Yeah.
It feels like choosing between a spoiled brat that gets what it wants versus a baby. Oh, come
Uh,
on. You have to admit, that's literally what's happening.
and then there's also a third server as well, but we don't talk about that third server.
What happened to the third server? Oh, wait, that's Apon, isn't it?
No. If we take Edmond, there are 4 servers.
In all honesty, as much as I hate Apmon, I might have to go to the Apmon server. You have to admit that's one of the safer options, right?
Actually, yeah, story-wise, we have only had one story with the Edmond server, so it is probably the safer option, yeah. We don't know, it's too much unknown territory.
Here. What's the third one then?
Let's just say it's another server but that server is mostly in the timeline of between 02 and Tamers.
Oh, manga.
Is in the manga, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How bad we talking?
Yeah.
Just give me a small clue.
You could basically say it's Yggdrasil with temper tantrums.
Oh god. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That server can die.
That server actually did die.
Oh yikes.
And then was rebirthed. And then died again.
Oh, what is this? Is this just called server rebirth? Or the rebirth server?
No, what happens is the main villain of that manga, what happened is it is so strong that it could crash the server on its own.
Oh, it's so heavy it forked the server.
Basically, it was so strong enough that it deleted everything in that server.
Including itself.
Nope.
The hell did it go?
Hmm? Oh, well, our main characters remade the server with their partner Digimon.
But like, where the hell did the bad guy go? If he destroyed the entire server, where the hell did he flee? Or did he just murder himself too?
Nope. Like I said, our main characters basically rebuilt the server in like 10 seconds after he destroyed it.
And you say the Homra server's bad. Oh my god.
And well, actually, our main characters did kill the evil Digimon. Yeah, do you know what their partner Digimons were from the main characters?
Another one?
No.
Oh, where's the try?
Victory Greymon, Zed Garurumon.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah. But you see already what the problem is with that server, right? And funny enough, the server host, like Yggdrasil, the Yggdrasil server, um, basically did try to murder or also try to wipe out most Digimons in that world.
Why did he just like murdering things?
Well, it's not Yggdrasil, but like I said, it's like Yggdrasil with the temper tantrums.
Imagine if Yggdrasil goes, oh yes, I don't like this Digimon type, and it's actually part of the, sorry, I accidentally hit the wire right now.
I regret
It's one of the knights. What do you think will happen?
funny enough, that happened with this server. This server actually did kill one of its own royal knights.
It's like if Yggdrasil went on the deep end, that's what the server is, honestly.
Like I said, it's like Yggdrasil, but with temper tantrums. So yeah, I would definitely not want to live in that server.
Definitely not.
Honestly, that's why, and I do not want to live in the Edmond server for now because too much unknowns.
That's fair.
Yggdrasil server.
Wow, that was such a vibration from the controller.
No.
Oh
The thing
my
is,
god.
with the Homura server, the Homura server is just too much of a risk. With like, okay, yeah, our server is shut down. We cannot do anything. Like, you've seen how the story went in Dawn and Dusk, right?
Yes. Also, Ryu, you don't understand. The vibration felt like your phone on the highest setting on an earthquake.
Nice.
Bro, it probably would have yeeted itself off the table if I put it down.
Okay, no, but
The system coming!
here's the thing. I would choose the Yggdrasil server
Why?
because here's the thing. One, in the Hobra server and the Yggdrasil server, I need to be on watch anyway because of how dumb the servers are, both of them.
There.
In the Yggdrasil server, I know at least that if the server wants me gone, it wants me gone. In the Hobra server, if the server wants me gone, I will not know it because the server is shut down and something else that's terrible is happening at that point.
To be fair, I don't think the server would want you to die as much as a certain Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil only wants to get rid of stuff that serves no purpose at all in the entire world anymore.
Yeah, looks at all the X antibodies he ended up making because of it.
Yeah, but in that case, that was because Yggdrasil got a virus and the Royal Knights did not defend him good enough for getting a virus.
Really now, all of them?
Yeah. Yggdrasil is also pretty bad in its defense system, and it just gets on an aggressive streak when it gets a virus.
Yeah, I'll choose the server that gets attacked and doesn't have much defense over one that has okay defense and is outright there to murder you.
Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like, you've seen all the garbage that happened because the server got shut down by just one little guy in Dawn and Dusk.
Yes. To be fair, that one little guy is pretty sus.
Yeah. I mean, and
I can't
Cyber
believe we actually did okay damage with little guys.
But yeah, the home Cyber Sleuth takes place in both servers. So that's why you. The thing with Cyber Sleuth, because it works on both servers, the Homura server merged with Earth, which is also going to happen in Time Strangers. And, well, the Yggdrasil server is just the digital world in general.
Oh, okay, so the one that merges with Earth is not the Yggdrasil server, but the other.
The
While
Homura server.
the Yggdrasil is just the digital world, except it sends stuff because Earth because it just really doesn't like it. We all know it's a virus, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, the thing is, the Homura server merges a lot with Earth because of how bad its security is that it gets shut down.
To be fair, I would like to live in the world of Dawn and Dusk, so Homura server for the win.
Fair. Fair. Oh yeah,
So
also
I'm
funny.
pretty sure that the virus that turns all Digimon to eggs, mind you, that's during its
Yeah.
weak moment, is decently strong for being weak. Oh, I have opinions on the first part of the game, by the way.
Fair. No, like, it's still funny, like, okay, the virus didn't fully catch you because you were home.
I'm pretty sure we're not the only ones at quote unquote home. Why are we the only ones who went and fought? Number one.
Actually, funny enough, they did explain that our character was actually the only character that went home because they were tired.
Bro, I know they quote unquote said it, or actually it's more implied. But
Yeah.
you cannot be serious. There's not one person that stayed at.
Apparently, everyone was outside. Even the normally lazy people were outside.
Bruh. It's like convenience for plot sake is what happened. Because you
Yeah.
cannot convince me not that one person also
I
survived.
mean, but here's the funny thing: the people that would not be affected at all were people that were basically out on a mission. So
Oh
the
yeah.
better thing is, where were the people that were outside on a mission?
To be fair, didn't they like lose contact and for some reason they couldn't go back home? I think that was explained
No,
like later on with the
that
other city.
no, that was just that that the communication with the other city was just disconnected.
Oh.
But I'm talking about their own tamers that
Oh, okay, then yeah,
basically.
that's dumb. I agree.
Because if you look correctly, after like one mission, there are a few after one or two main missions, there are a few tamers already back in Dark Moon or Sunshine City with ultimate and mega level Digimons.
You know what? Yeah.
Where were they when all this happened?
So can we point out the Colosseums? You still have access to said Colosseum.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that hurts me the most. What do you mean they did nothing?
Well, the Colosseum is a neutral zone where some tamers hang out, but if I if I heard the implementation correctly, it's like how you have cafes here in real life where they are open for a certain amount of time.
Thought you're about to
So,
say
not because it's a neutral zone that they did nothing. Because uh, they would lose out on a lot of potential customers in general if they did nothing.
that's fair.
So,
Also, isn't it nice for them to scale down the test?
no, make the test harder.
Because, like, imagine it. We were technically rookies. We had an ultimate. We had, depending if you run like two ultimates, when it's two ultimate rookie or ultimate champion rookie.
Yeah.
Ah, and we're counted as the base tamer.
Mm-hmm.
But when we go to bronze, you don't even need an ultimate. You can just have a champion.
Yep.
It's just
But
really
that's also thing. Yeah, the entire thing with your tamer ranking. Like, you want to say you had,
This is the
for example, in your start kit, 2 ultimate level Digimons, and you're still a rookie tamer.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did you do in your time off? Oh, part number reached.
Well, I'll cancel it so I can also go to my room.
Like, think about it like that. How did? Okay, so what part do you need the most?
We're not yet done with Double O, right? Or are we done with
I don't-
Double O? I cannot remember.
I think we were almost done, or just done. If you can check, if you double check, then you know what? Want to make a poll again with can we clear?
Oh, we're in not
The seat, the seat stuff.
oh, we're done with Double O. Yeah, we're on Seed right now. I think we're almost done with Seed. Oh yeah, we are. We're almost done. We stopped because I think we're missing like on weapons. Maybe I know shields done.
I think so.
Yeah, shields are done.
Let me guess. Want to do a poll like, hey, can we finish C today?
Actually, we don't need to because we will finish Seed. Guaranteed.
There.
Like I'm not kidding.
Okay, so melee weapons you are at.
Yes, melee weapons, definitely
Do I need to-
guns, and back. Oh, and legs. Okay, left arm, right arm. Yeah, anything but head and body and shield, please. Never mind.
So left
There's a
and
chance
right
you
arm
won't
still
finish
need.
it.
Wait, so you also need left and right arm.
Yes, yes, yes. Just everything except head, body, and shield.
Okay, I placed 50-ish melee weapons already.
I'm on my way.
Okay, but with Dawn and Dusk, I've asked a few friend groups that I know that has people with Digimon, like, hey, what part of Dawn and Dusk would you want to go? Sunshine City or Dark Moon City?
And Dark Moon.
I also say Dark Moon, but want to know the surprising thing?
But they chose Sunshine.
70% chose Sunshine.
Why? It's right. Why would you want to do that?
Okay, so I will now drop right arms. So do I need to make the poll with anyway with can we finish C today?
How far are we into stream? I can't. Not yet.
We're 1 hour in stream.
Once we're like 2.5 hours in, we'll see how far we are, and then we'll decide. decide if we need a poll or not. Yeah, I got
But
everything.
but I guess
Me
you
too.
like that I found a way how to do the polls, right?
Yes, it'll make things so much fun.
Then when we get to Persona, when you get back to Persona streams,
Oh no. How many times will you die?
no,
Yes.
more like during those stream days when you're focusing on the secret fights again.
Oh, for...
Can Mono finish Margaret this stream?
no. I am not looking forward to this for 4, 5, especially 5.
The twins are not that bad.
No, no, you don't understand. It's twins plus Minato plus you.
Minato and you are not that bad. This isn't funny enough.
Oh, my thing is
They're-
tiny. Why?
I don't
Why
know,
are you
but
tiny?
Minato and you are not that bad actually. They are pretty simple. Basically, with them, it's like how much damage can you do in one setting. They're not really that much of an actual big boss secret. You can defeat them, but you need to clear them in like... Yeah, you need to clear Minato and you in a set amount of turns if you want to actually beat them. So, it's not that bad, but... Okay, place 50 stuff again.
I almost got all of it. Got all of it. Your feature drop again.
Okay. I do hate that I do need to leave the room every time I am done placing 50, if you know what I mean, because I cannot see if you pick stuff up.
I wonder if there's a way to duplicate items in that raid. 'Cause
And
the stuff
legs,
doesn't
right?
disappear on your screen.
Well, now we're starting with legs.
Yep, I see it. Okay, I got everything. You're dropping again.
And I open your profile. They really should make an option that you could do that on a different button than the same button as storing stuff.
I mean, it is. Well, I mean, maybe not
No.
for you. For me, it's different.
Yeah, the grabbing stuff out is the same button as no, the grabbing stuff out is a different button than putting the stuff in.
Oh.
Putting stuff in is the same button as the view profile card.
Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, got everything.
And you don't have to say sorry about it. It's just that bad game design. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Okay, that is 30 more. That's 50 more legs in the thing.
Okay.
You probably like how many parts I scalped up, I guess, right?
Also, I got everything. Good job.
Yep. Next thing are backpacks. Okay, backpacks are done. Onto guns.
Wow, that was fast.
Well, I didn't have a lot of backpacks.
I've noticed.
Okay, that's so much unfair. Nicholas, I was checking your stream now. Oh, and I've opened your profile. No, but I saw what happened. Like you grab stuff out, and then suddenly like new list spawns in.
Yep, it's amazing.
That's such unfair. I need to leave the entire box and then need to re-enter the box to see if stuff is removed.
I am actively selecting 10 now, so it just a whole 10 just appears out of it. Great.
Uh,
They're never gonna fix this, you know that.
I know. I'm done with the guns. Now to the melee weapons.
Yeah, I got practically. Me in.
Let me in.
Hi, gun. And the last gun. Right. It's a lot of 5-star.
And now done with the melee weapons. Now onto shields.
No, I don't need shield hassle for the moment.
Oh,
Oh, too late. I just saw you drop them in. I'll take them anyway.
yeah. I did chuck in some shields already. Plus, shields are almost done as well.
Onto my
Okay,
room.
That's all level 30. That's all level 30 plus shields.
Okay, let's hope and pray that we do have enough. I didn't realize we're that far. I totally forgot that there's a lot of level 1 because of the new parts.
Yeah. And now let me just sell most of the wordless stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's this one guy now that is making his own remake of Digimon World and Dawn and Dusk as an MMO. How do you feel about that?
Glad to hear it. I wish them all the luck. We're gonna forget.
Same. And I will definitely play it. Like I said in the previous stream, if I would just enter the room, just shove everyone aside, and just say Dark Moon City. If you know what I mean. I mean, you would probably do the same anyway.
Yep. No hesitation. I mean, technically, you're not even limited on using specific Digimon anyway. The only reason you're in that team is because it's only like you're starting Digimon. I guess some of the places you first encounter, that's it.
I hate that the check all system does not work for Rarity 4 plus gear.
It doesn't. Rip you, I
No,
guess.
for me, it doesn't.
Really? Select all? Select all?
Yeah.
Select all? Select all?
I need to manually one by one select them.
Don't look at your other screen then. Don't look at the stream.
Yeah, I see what you're doing, but I don't know what setting is different for us then that happens.
I'm actually surprised. Can't select all.
Like, I don't know what setting it is. If you know,
We're almost done with left arm. Right arm is getting there, but we're not supposed to left arm. Oof, legs will take a bit actually. There's a lot of level 1.
yeah, I think I found it.
Found it, the setting.
I think I found it. And oh boy, let me switch screens for a moment, cause oh, not sure if it's on my end, but stream is Talk now for a few seconds.
It's on your end. I'm watching in my phone and it's still moving.
I reload the stream in.
That's pretty smooth on my end. I'm gonna end up jinxing myself, but I am glad it's been such a long time since we got caught off by the Twitch server.
No, but that's not the setting.
Remember you when we used to complain because the stream gets
Yeah.
caught off? It's nice that we don't get that.
It's at least something that's good that changed.
Dude.
And yeah, got it now. I can now select the higher rarity parts as well. With check all.
Congratulations.
So now I sold everything that is not used for my gear. Also, how much GP do you have actually, the credits?
I have 110,443,600. And it's gonna go down because I am currently...
I got 633,675,750.
Hey.
There's still 1 0 slot remaining for the gold place.
Yeah, I see it. It's a good thing they made it a big number.
Suddenly, I am capped out.
No.
But honestly, you know what I mean, right? Like, I would join Darkmoon City in an instant. Also, it's more like, keep in mind, you also always wear the color coordination of the clothes of that place. There's a lot more I like with the colors black and purple than, you know, orange, yellow, and light blue.
I have nothing against the colors. I just find it way too freaking bright and I get so tired of it.
No, like, saying that's the same, but I mean also the color coordination of the clothes.
Yeah, for
I
you.
like that a lot more.
Yeah, for you, yeah. I just really don't like the sun. That was the main dead.
The sun is a deadly laser.
It can die probably here.
No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, think about black clothes and how much you can do with black clothes.
That's true. That's true. Oh,
A lot
what's-
more than orange and yellow clothes.
what's funny is that if you go story wise, it does make more sense for Dark Moon to get hit by the thing. Like they're the ones
virus.
that got caught off in a virus. But Dusk is so much more fun that it's kind of funny to think about Sunshine City being the quote unquote.
Yeah. Also, funny enough, with the Dawn.
One?
Funny enough, with the Dawn and Dusk thing, so normally in the Digimon card game, you know that you got stuff like one card and that you get one tamer and that's it on the cards with the card game.
Yes.
They decided to put both tamers, Ko and Sayo, on one card in both versions.
That's funny.
Not separate. They are always together on the cards.
Kinda cute. They ship them.
One card is called Ko and Sayo, and the other one is called Sayo and Ko.
I love that.
Now the better question is, which one do you think is the Sunshine City and which one is the Dark Moon City? Because they're using both from the same game.
Oh, which one do you think is the player character out of the two?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's
they use both versions from the same character. So in one they use both Sunshine City version, and the other one both Dark Moon City.
Oh, I don't know. I like Sayo
So-
being the dark who is the
So there's Ko and Sayo and Ko. Which one is Sunshine and which is Dark Moon?
I want Sayo to be dark and Ko to be sunshine.
Yeah, but keep in mind
Oh.
they're both on the same card.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ko and Sayo might be sunshine, and then the other one's the other one.
Correct.
I mean, I had a feeling that it's like, okay, when you compare the designs, you do have to admit that it's so obvious that they favored one palette, or like one palette's already the first one, and then they just switch the colors to fit the other theme,
Okay.
like right after.
Do you have option to check Discord at the moment? I will send you the card of Sayo and Ko, how they made it modern renderization of both characters.
You know, Discord's allowed. Oh, does not look normal. I feel like he lost to Sayo and was forced. He lost to Sayo in a bet and was forced to wear the Darkmoon
And
City
here
outfit.
is the one for Sunshine.
You can immediately tell which one is the more natural design.
That Ko is Sunshine and Sayo is Dark Moon.
Yeah.
But Sayo also fits in Sunshine, weirdly enough.
I think it's because
Sayo
of the
can fit in-
pose. I think it's the pose. That's why it looks like
I
that. Oh, and the
guess.
goggles.
But I mean, it feels like they made Sayo to be able to fit in both, and Ko like, yeah, Ko is Sunshine, and sure, here we have Ko for
Oh.
Dark Moon.
Oh, okay. I see why. The main difference with Sayo is that they actually adjusted her outfit a little bit more compared to her Darkmoon counterpart.
Yeah.
And when you compare Ko specifically, the only thing I've noticed other than the color swap is the placement of his bandana and his hairstyle. And then of course the goggles, but we don't count the goggles.
Placement of the bandana.
Yeah, the placement of the bandana. If you look at the bandana for Ko and Darkmoon, it's on his wrist, while the one in Sunshine, it's on his arm, like upper.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
You didn't know that.
I didn't notice at all.
That's one of the few things I've immediately noticed in the design.
Also, what do you think of their Digivice actually being a necklace? Actually,
I'm okay with it. It fits. Although I feel like it's too small, but you know, it's a USB.
Yeah.
It really is just a USB.
here's the funny thing: it's not a USB.
Like a USB.
It's the same Digivice as the Data Squad uses.
Why is it tiny?
Don't know.
Anyway, I'd
It
also
feels-
like to
it
point
feels like
point out if you
it
look
feels
at
like they just. Yeah.
go on, no, go on.
No, you go on.
I was
go
gonna
on
say
first.
if you compare Sayo's outfit, they gave her a little more oomph in the Sunshine one, so they gave her a little bit of fur at the end of her the sleeves of her jacket. Um they
Yeah.
well, obviously, you know, they put they changed the hair a little bit. They actually changed her eyes, which I think is why she looks
More
pretty
natural there
okay.
for Sunshine as well.
yeah. Because if you compare Ko's eyes are almost the same, except for like a slight up in his eyelash, but like barely.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just
And I
barely.
guess the eyebrows, but you can barely see that through the hair.
So funny enough, also with Dawn and Dusk,
So wow,
some
why
people
does she
were.
have really black leggings in Sunshine? What the hell? Ew.
I don't know.
Give
Didn't
it
notice
to.
that as well.
Bleh, 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 bleh. I hate it.
Well, very dark with orange plating.
So weird. I can't unsee it. It's so bad.
But yeah, now think about it like this as well.
Oh,
If
her
you,
jacket's different too. The
yeah,
inside where the zipper is supposed to be. That's slightly different. It's flatter in Dark Moon, but in
ah,
Sunshine, it's a little more protruding.
yeah. Also, I'm not sure if it's me if I see it wrong, but the skirt for Sayo in Darkmoon has pockets, but the one for Sunshine I don't see the pockets.
I see the pockets. It's just that her the one in Sunshine either has a higher skirt or a longer shirt. You can barely see it like right under her shirt.
Oh yeah,
It's like really dark orange. Yeah, that's like the edge of the pocket.
yeah.
I
Also,
think it's
what do you
just her
think of?
thing is longer.
Yeah. Also, what do you think of the pockets that Ko has on his pants? Like how big those pockets are
Um,
in both
I'm
Sunshine and
not against. To be fair, okay, I have a weakness for blue and red. So I don't hate those.
yeah,
I do admit the Dark Moon looks so much better.
yeah.
Oh, another
But yeah,
thing I've noticed. If you look at the goggles specifically,
different goggles. Round goggles for Sunshine and square goggles for Dark Moon.
I was gonna say the colors is an
Oh,
interesting choice because they gave Ko blue and Sayo pink for
pink,
Sunshine,
yeah.
but in Dark Moon it's dark purple and black.
Al-
I'm surprised they didn't give
Also,
red to Ko in Sunshine,
fair.
right?
Uh,
Or and then give yellow to Sayo to fit her fit like not also why is her jacket this yellow? Why is it piss yellow? You could have done another yellow. Why is it piss yellow? I hate it. Like it could have been slightly light
okay.
yellow. It would have worked so well, but it didn't.
But what about more goldish
Gold works.
and not?
This is just piss yellow.
Yeah.
It has
No,
too much of an orange hue.
So my problem with the Sunshine colors at the moment is just too many colors on the characters, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's because Ko's using a dark brown, which is fine. No, okay, no.
Like,
What I think what the issue is with Ko and Sayo in Sunshine is that well, they're using actually just primary colors, or at least the basic primary colors, the yellow, red, blue, and
yeah.
it doesn't work as well as Dark Moon because it's not themed. I forgot the wording for this. I know Direct knows this. So for Sion Coast specifically, as you can notice, there's a hint of warm in it, but it's mostly cool color. The only hint of warm
Yeah.
is like the purple. But if you look at Ko and Sayo in Sunshine, it has blue
It's
in it.
only warm colors.
It's not even only warm. There's blue, and the blue stands out a lot. It's not.
Actually, yeah.
It's. I think that's what makes it. Well, that plus the black leggings with orange stripes. Like,
You really you really can't let that slide. I
okay,
noticed it.
listen. Okay, I'm just gonna state this now. It could have worked if it was the same color as Kose's jacket, but it's not. It's a darker black, and
Oh yeah.
it's darker than the black in the Dark Moon art.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, here's the current champion of the card game in the webtoon.
Oh, you know what? Sure.
Yeah. And here's the previous champion.
That's his personality.
Of who? Zenith or Owen?
NS, the new one.
Laid back, chill, and stuff like that.
He's not secretly evil, is he?
Mm, don't know. We have not seen him a lot in the webtoon. Funny enough, if you might know actually his partner Digimon as well, because Digimon World 2003 or Digimon World 3.
Appearmon?
Nope. One of the main villain Digimons.
Bro, I haven't played that game in forever. Direct test. I'm not gonna remember. Oh, Demon! Oh,
That's Zenith's partner.
oh, baby! He's so cute. So
But then if
dang,
you look at
Owen Dreadnought is such a hard name. I love it. A hard ass.
weirdly enough, when I was explaining Owen to Wyatt, he was like, "So you?" And I was like, "No, I was like, no, that's not me. I'm not like him. Also, I
You're
don't like
just
his
like you.
I don't like his partner Digimon. And then the mega of Owen's Digimon, the Owen's partner's mega was revealed, and I was like, okay, I like that Digimon.
What's the Digimon? Hold up, you're gonna have to tell me.
Okay, but first for Zenith,
Right arm's done.
here's this partner in mega.
Ooh, Snatchmon.
Not Snatchmon, Galactic.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Digiball's from Snatch.
So, Owen's partner Digimon, I'll show you the entire line in one go, basically. Start us with Elizamon.
Oh, it's the weird lizard thing.
Yeah. Which evolves to Dimitromon, so from a dino to a dino. Is normal, right? Then it turns into Lamiamon.
Oh, this is the Gorgonmon.
Yeah.
Gorgonmon.
And then finally Medusamon.
I accidentally equipped something. Remind me to remove it later. Or not save my thing.
Don't save them, yeah. But what do you think of the entire line of Elizamon?
I mean, it's okay. At least it's all in theme.
Is it on team?
I mean, lizard, dino, lizard, snake lady. Not the worst.
Okay.
threat.
Fair.
We've
Someone
had
on
worse.
Reddit was like, if a dino doesn't transform into a snake or a snake doesn't transform into a dino, there went something wrong.
I mean, then there's something wrong with Agumon. It never went to a
Yeah.
snake.
But
See, even
here's all art.
Conundramon or whatever that line is. Was it Monodramon?
Cannondramon, you mean the giant brachiosaur with the cannons?
Yes.
That starts off as Monmon.
Is what?
As Monmon, the monkey with the catapult.
I thought that's Monodramon.
No.
What's
Well, it's
Monodramon turned
Monodramon
into?
in the DS game.
Oh, okay, that's
Monodramon,
fair.
Monodramon generic evolutionary line is Strygdramon to Cyberdramon to Justimon.
Ah, so he's the one with Justin.
Yeah. But what do you think of the alt art actually for Medusamon?
We'll look at it in a second. Because, I wanna know how much I still need. Because we might be done with left arm. And all that's left is legs, backpack, you know, the other two. The two weapons. emphasis on maybe. It just depends.
Okay, but I really do like what they were planning with BT21 for the card game. They hold a contest of artists. The people were basically they hold a contest for people to vote on what are their favorite Digimon TCG artists. And
Ooh.
the top six made an exclusive new art for 6 Digimons. Yep, 6 artists, 6 Digimons.
Cool. Okay. I will stop here on the synthesizing. I've finished left arm, so all that stuff is legs, backpack, both weapons. Not
So,
like-
how does that sound?
I like that.
So, I will send them in my order from least, the one I like the least, to the one I like the most when I will send them.
Alright, let's go.
So,
This is
last
the
place for me,
main
War Greymon.
I'm not surprised. Where are you?
Hmm? What?
Hot machine time.
Okay. Also, what do you mean you're not surprised with me with hating on War Greymon?
You really, you are not a fan of that line. I'm not surprised that that was your last place.
Semi-last placed. That might sound more like a surprise, I guess.
Go on.
Already placed the Gallantmon. I just like
Just-
like I said, I sent to you in art style. The third place of this, well, so basically the fourth place,
No,
Emperor
the War
Grey.
Greymon just looks like it came from Gundam. Does it run
Yeah.
from one of the artists for Gundam?
I don't know.
Also, that and it's too veiny. Because there's so many veins. It's simple, but good job. I like the photo. Very nice. Very pretty.
The second place for me was Mastemon.
Compare your Greymon! Oh my god, you see everyone. That's so cute. I like
Mastemon
that.
was second place for me.
Oh, that one? Last one's okay.
Yeah. And the
like that
first
one.
place for me was,
Yeah.
I guess you could not even be surprised what my first place is.
Oh, for sure. Perfect. Ayomon or Samurai Greymon for the
Samurai
name.
Drama. Or if you want to be really specifically, original Black War Greymon X.
Ah, yes. Oh, they really need to finalize some of the names sometime.
No, the thing is, they did finalize the name to Gaiamon / Samurai Dramon, but it was supposed to be Black War Greymon X, but two different language teams did not communicate. And so in Digimon World 4, they made a Black War Greymon X that looks like War Greymon X. So imagine, but I'm happy in that case because of that, Gaiamon or Samurai Dramon actually is able to be in more media.
That and technically it's not under the War Greymon shadow.
Yeah. But yeah, then the phone game that died, Re-Arise, gave Gaiamon or Samurai Dramon, or how you want to call him, an evolution.
It's a shame because I think I was playing Re-Arise, but I feel like it died really fast.
It died like 8 months after its release.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it didn't last for a year.
Yeah, but I mean, I see why it died that fast. Cause the first 2 months, oh yeah, it was pretty beginner friendly, and then suddenly like, yeah, if you want to be holding in the meta, spend like $500 on gacha pools.
Honestly, I was just there taking care of my Digimon.
Funny enough, I did have Samurai Drum on its new form, Fierce Blade mode. But oh boy, most Digimon phone games tend to last 1 year, max 2 years.
Shame, really.
But I think the next phone game will last longer because card game.
One thing they should do for games that will just end, just give them access to their thing offline, like just their account.
Oh, you mean?
All I ask.
Oh, you mean just like how Token Rambo did not do that?
Yes, freaking. I just want access to my children. I'm not asking. I'm not asking even like the shop of like the outfits to be available because remember you can in the game you can technically buy outfits
Yes,
with
I
in-game
know.
currency that you cannot buy. By the way, I'm pretty sure you cannot buy this one currency. You have to grind for it. So yeah. Oh, I'm not even asking for that. I just want to be
Okay.
able to
You
have
just want your
access to my
collection.
boys. That's it. But no, they couldn't even give us an offline version. Very sad. So my account is just alive via videos and pictures.
Suddenly they bring English back.
Freaking, I want my account back.
I know, but here it is. Suddenly English is back.
I mean, if it's
But
held by the ones who's running the Japanese, then yeah.
yeah, and then suddenly, okay, you instead of returning them where the players left off, all the events that happened are already skipped. How would you feel about that?
Well, in all honesty, um, Tokyo Rambo isn't the kind of game that has really exclusive events. The only one that probably is like our very first story event, which was the invasion, which mind you, EN was there. It took the game years for us to get one story event.
Yeah,
That's why we joked that it's just a PowerPoint thing. There, and the whole meme when the invasion came out was like, story in my PowerPoint game. Like that's the most
uh, I
common ass meme that time.
I did play Rambo a little bit. There was another game that I played a bit more.
It's but there are some
You
events that
can
are limited, but they're not, you know, never happening again. They definitely will get redone.
you can probably guess which mobile game I played a lot more than Rambo.
Oh gee, I
That
wonder, is it a Mihoyo game?
no,
Is it the boat game?
you mean Kantai Collection?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, it's technically the counterpart of Token Rambo. I can't say fully that it's the counterpart of Token Rambo because there is the sword girl. It's just that it's actually you have to pay to play. Like it's not a free to
Ugh.
play.
Yeah. Funny enough, with those random keys, I did get the other Boat Girl game, which was more seen as the counterpart of Token Rumble, I guess, Azure Lane.
What really? I've never heard of Azure Lane being counterpart. It's usually
Also
Kantai
Boat Girls,
Collection
but
because yeah.
also, Azure Lane is also Boat Girls, but War Boat Girls.
Hmm. When did that came out?
like 2016 or something like that, I want to say.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't know why, but like every time I hear
Kantai Collection is more known because of the anime scene.
okay, I was wondering because I know that's usually the
Because,
counterparts of
yeah,
each other, so I was wondering
yeah,
why.
Kantai Collection got an anime, while Azure Lane got more games and stuff like that.
Oh, I guess that also happened because Tokyo Ramble only had technically one game for the longest time until we got Tokyo Ramble Warriors.
Azure Lane has their free mobile game, which was also somewhat a PowerPoint presentation-like game.
Let's go PowerPoint game.
And then it got a game on Steam that I got for free with a random key code I got. I still have yet to play it. But yeah. Oh boy. There are some games I've never even touched that I have on Steam, actually.
Gotta start touching them.
Yeah. Maybe, sometimes, maybe never. I don't know.
Maybe never.
Like, Azure Lane is one of those games where I'm like, I just didn't touch it on the Steam version, the Steam game that I got for free, basically. But then again, it's... But yeah. I'm thinking like, what is a fun game that I can... Okay, because you know that I'm lately a bit more demotivated with Vanguard Deer Days 2 on Switch with how much farming I'm doing, right?
That's fair, yep.
Because you already know I've 100% completed Deer Days 2 on Steam, but now on the road of 100% being it on the Switch. But there are a few other games I'm distracted with at the same time with it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Game number one is Mega Man Battle Network.
Are you planning on 100% that?
Probably not if unless I got people probably talking with people in the chat or people watching me play it.
Fair.
Probably the only thing I would farm in Battle Network is basically stuff for competitive battles. That's probably the only thing I would farm, the stuff needed for competitive. Also, oh boy, achievement grinding is a pain in Mega Man. I already noticed.
Not
But
bad.
I know, yeah, but I know already for a fact you're probably going to cry if I would give you the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection to 100%.
Sweet. I would like to have a life for you.
I know, no, but as I say, you would probably cry if you're supposed to
Yeah, I've
100%.
I've already fully accepted I'm never 100%ing Zentai project.
There, you know, but what I mean with you're probably going to cry with Mega Man Battle Network. So in Battle Network 4 was the introduction of the cross system. People also call it the worst Mega Man game, basically. So the entire game is basically a tournament arc with 3 tournaments, and so there are 12 transformations. There are 3 tournaments, 12 transformations for you to get. But in every tournament, you can only get 2 of the transformations, and those are the boss fights that are predetermined when you start a new game or a new game plus. You already hear where the problem goes?
Yep.
So every tournament has only 2 boss fights, and the boss fight you defeat, you get the transformation for that gameplay and New Game Plus. So if you're lucky, it means you need to do your initial gameplay and 2 New Game Plus to get everything, if you're lucky. Maximum is undetermined. It determines on how much the game likes you when you start New Game or New Game Plus.
I also remember, since we're talking about 100%, I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to have to go through Risei's voice lines to see
Yep.
what's most likely what I can do.
I already sent you the list, remember?
Have enough. Yeah, you did send me the list, but I'll have to go through it because I will have a team of over leveled.
Overleveled, underleveled, and neutral leveled are the most are 2 lines for each.
Yeah, but I'm going to definitely have a team of over leveled.
Yeah.
Guaranteed by the time I get her. So the rest.
Then there are 2 voice lines for every status ailment, and there are 7 status ailments.
How many do we need again?
Like 200 voice lines.
200 voices. So you said there are 2 different types of status 2 different lines for each status ailment. 7.
Yeah.
There are about
Then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7 status
6,
ailments.
7, 8
and
characters?
like 7 or 8 party members, yeah.
Say 8, that includes you.
Then there is
And there's
3
7
voice lines
deaths.
for
Everyone
for
but you.
Yeah. Oh no, for you itself there are 3 death voice lines.
No, we don't count you because I'd like to not end game over.
Yeah, no, but for you there are 3 voice lines for if you die, but I mean, unless that's the final voice line you hit, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Then you said there's about neutral level and
Yeah.
let's say
Then there are like um for neutral level is just in general. So for over leveled, underleveled, and underleveled, that's just 2 lines in general, not
okay.
specifically for characters.
And we put it back to 119. Any other voice lines you keep in mind? Oh, super effective, right?
Yep. Then there's also 2 voice lines for killing 1 enemy, 2 enemies at the same time, 3 enemies at the same time, 4 enemies at the same time. Basically, for the amount of enemies there are like 2 or 3 voice lines for if you kill them all at the same time.
How many voice lines in total does she have?
Like 300 or something like that.
Okay.
Then also keep in mind there are some voice lines exclusive for boss fights. If you clear the boss fights too fast, you will not get the voice line.
Okay, noted. Not still bosses too fast. Does that also include the extra enemies like the king in Yukiko's castle?
No, those don't have an addition. Those don't have voice lines, sadly.
Oh, okay, so I can do them early and it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but I mean, some of them can give easy status ailments, so you might
Not
save
wrong, but
so
I
you
would
might
like
want to save a few to get the voice lines for the status ailments.
I'd probably only do Yukiko instead because I really want her fan.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that. Like, grab Yukiko's fan as early as possible.
Yeah, and then we can forego everything else till we get Yusei.
So one person was confused because, okay, I heard more than 200 voice lines in the games. Why did I not get achievement? And then someone else like, did with navigation lines, are you talking about Risei only, or are you also counting Teddy? And then the person was like, wait, so Teddy's voice lines doesn't count?
Oh my god, poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah. No, but there are 3 voice lines for running away from battle.
Hmm?
That I do remember because I used that as my last one for the achievement.
Okay. Let me
And one of the running away voice lines did not trigger.
see. And there's killing a single, triple, double enemy, right? Is there a 4 and 5?
Yeah,
I think there is a
that was
4
a
and
4 and
5.
5, yeah. Then there are also voice lines for X amount of enemies spawning.
Right, so that's another 5.
5 times 2.
We're still like missing a decent amount. Then again, I don't think I counted the super effective moves and the weakness.
Yep, super effective. Uh, weak, weakness when you get hit by your weakness.
Then there's also that's per character, right?
Yeah, that's per character.
Oh, thank God, that's a lot. That's gonna be a good amount.
Like I, I tend to do that to this too much, but I tend to kill Adachi way too fast. And also Kunosaki, the guy the
Yeah, yeah,
kidnapped guy.
yeah.
Well, Teddy also, Rise also got voice lines for Dare with those two.
Mm.
And if you go too fast, then she doesn't get those voice lines. So yeah, you see what the problem is.
Mm. I'd probably see if I can do as much voice lines as I can once I unlock Risei specifically.
What I would
And
say
and
then is,
then um if I still haven't reached it, fine, I can continue. Because I'm a little worried about surviving those two if I stay too long.
what I would say probably is have like 1 or 2 characters that you keep under level basically.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. I have definitely underleveled characters. Because my team that I might use, as much as I want to use Naoto, it's actually going to be Yosuke, GA, and oh,
My standard team tends to look like Chie, Yukiko, and then either Kanji or Teddy.
because I like having a backup healer just in case I.
Yeah, same. That's why I keep Yukiko.
Wow, I would like to have a backup healer just in case I need another one. Looks at Yukiko
Uh,
apparently as a backup healer, not the main healer.
I mean, I have in a lot of runs seen that I heal more than Yukiko with like Media when she has Media Rama.
I mean, it's a way to play. You're not wrong. Oh,
Um,
obviously voice lines on inflicting status ailments
honestly,
to your enemies. That's
yeah,
another one.
The system coming!
yep. But now the thing is with Golden, in normal P4 I tend to use those 3 that I said the most because how to say it, Golden, when you get your golden transformations for your teammates, that changed a lot for me for a lot of reasons.
Fine.
Um, have you seen some of the golden exclusive moves?
You mean the pair thing, like with Yukiko and
No,
Chie?
when they get their 3rd evolution.
Oh, those? I think I've seen. It's been a few years since I've touched Golden. But yeah, I've known about them. They're decently strong.
Okay, so
I think it was someone gets heat riser from a thing.
yeah, Chie gets party-wide heat riser.
Yep. Yeah, that one. I remember that. But that's why I'm like, she is in my team forever now.
But do you know what Yukiko gets?
Nope. It's probably a healing move, most likely.
Funny enough, no.
It's a damaging move. What is it? Oh, is it like the higher Agidine?
Yeah, burning petals
Oh,
deals
there we go.
severe fire damage to all foes.
Ooh. So it's like Maralagidine from
Yeah,
I was from Mara before I accidentally say what the hell Mara is.
G- the giant question mark on a golden chariot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the thing in
But
oh my
yeah,
god.
funny enough, um, the reason why do you know the reason why they made Mara look like that actually?
Why?
So funny enough, Mara is in theory the name for a Buddhist demon about well for you know a rated R plus.
Yep.
Let's just say it like that. Or but the funny thing is, Mara is also old Japanese style slang for the male genitalia.
Oh, you know what the thing? I just find it hilarious they gave him a golden chariot.
Well, that's because in the Buddhist thing, Mara has actually a chariot he's sitting on that's pulled by an elephant.
Okay. Then explain to me why he gets Maralagidine.
Moves in Shin Megami Tensei I cannot explain.
I thought you were about to say moves in Shimagami Tensei has a ton of lore. No, you just. I thought you were actually gonna go on a spiel to explain it.
No, I cannot explain it.
Ah, yes, give the very questionable thing on a chariot Maralagidine.
So you get what I mean, right? Like, yeah, I cannot judge that the moves.
Yep,
No,
that's
but
fair.
the one for Chie is Dragon Hustle. Increase its heat riser for party wide,
Which is insanely good.
but SP cost is a bit high though.
I mean, it's not like she really uses her SP all that much, to be fair.
True. But do you know how much SP the move is?
It's like 100.
150.
It's a lot higher than I remember.
Yeah. So you get what I mean with like, yeah, it's nice that he's rise party wide, but yeah. And sadly enough, if Persona did the Shin Megami Tensei stat buff system, then it would actually be broken beyond repair actually.
Thank God they
Cause
didn't.
no, cause how status buffs like
Isn't it permanent?
Tadokaka and yeah, and it
I know
stacks.
this, because that's the only way for you to survive Nocturne.
Yeah, and it stacks up to 5 times.
Yeah, the stacking is higher than Persona. It's only 3 times.
Yeah, and now imagine if you could do Chie's Heat Riser stacked up. Like, imagine the Heat Rise for Chie stacked. That would be broken beyond repair.
Mm.
But Yosuke's thanks to Yosuke's ultimate persona, basically from Golden, I was tempted to keep Yosuke in the party, actually.
I actually don't remember what Yusuke has because I think the person I was watching um didn't really use
Okay,
Yusuke, which is a shame because I
so,
love using Yusuke in original
so
P4.
what Yosuke's thing is called Youthful Wind. It only costs 25 SP.
Okay,
That already sounds nice, right? 25
yeah,
SP.
25's pretty good.
It's not Mediarahan, but just Mediarama range of
Good.
healing, party wide, and Masukukaja.
Oh, heals and it increases your evasion and well,
Hit
technically
rate, yeah.
agility. Well, actually, for a Meteorama, that's pretty good.
Then realizing that Mediarama does that already on its own in Shin Megami Tensei 4 and 5.
Yeah, but 4 and 5 specifically. I also like to point out that I'm pretty sure in 4 Golden, it doesn't reach to 9. I know P3P is the last one that allows that.
Yeah, well, no, there is a way to get to 999 for your main character, but it requires a lot of pain.
Yeah, I mean leveling up to 99 gives you all 99 in
Oh, yeah,
MP and
no, that
HP is what I'm talking about, maybe.
okay, yeah, no. Then yeah, no. D3 was the last one.
Yeah. So Major Rama is actually already not that bad. The only reason you really want Major Rahan Salvation in P3P is because once you max level, Major Rama can't do anything. It's not gonna help you.
Yeah, but how does that exclusive move of Yosuke sound
It's
then
actually
in?
really good because the only thing that made me go, he's a backup healer if I absolutely need to is because of a single healing. So if he runs Youthful Wind that heals everyone, even though it's not Major Rahan, it's still, Major Rama plus Masuko Kaja. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. He's good, really good as a backup.
This is the coming.
Like
Then we
if I
got
want
Kanji.
Yukiko to deal damage, I can just use Yosuke as the healer.
Yeah, then we got Kanji with the man's way
Oh God, of course.
of 30 SP. Okay, how does that already sound? It only
It's
costs
pretty
30
good.
SP.
Is it deals severe damage, physical damage?
It does not deal damage.
You know what? Sure. Is it Mataru Kaja? It's gotta be something.
No. Chance of causing down and dizzy on all foes.
Okay, so is this doesn't work on bosses, right?
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean,
But
I will use him for Reese's dialogue, because down and dizzy. Yes, Reese's gonna say something about that.
yeah. Um then we get Risei. Complete analysis.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've kind of seen that coming.
Yeah. Reveals all elemental affinities on all enemies.
Again, makes sense. They just made Futaba so much better.
Yeah.
Futaba is so strong compared to everyone else. Well, I mean, that's
Fuka is
before
also still strong.
Reload. Yeah, that's because of Reload. Now, before Reload, it was Futaba, but now, like,
I mean, the Oracle skill that is Fuka's Theurgy was also in original P3 and P3P, but it was RNG based. It was more RNG based.
oh, that's true, yeah.
Cause
Oracle is tech.
the
I rarely see it, alright? So it's just nothing to
yeah,
me.
because Oracle in P3 and P3P were RNG based that it could also negatively inflict you.
Yeah.
Because it could also heal the opponent, it could also give the opponent heat riser effect and stuff like that.
So Fuka, you're not. I'm so glad Fuka didn't use it, or if she did, I didn't notice.
Yeah, how does that sound now? Like how Fuka was before. She still had a good thing that she could use very well, but I mean, it could have backfired. Then we get to Teddy.
Honestly, Teddy's the one that I thought would get put down and dizzy. I guess not.
So Teddy's thing is called Kamui Miracle. It costs 25
Oh,
SP.
is this the random effect one?
Yeah. Anything could happen. All
Yeah.
enemies or all allies fully heal HP and SP.
I know this one because the person I did watch before did use Teddy for a little bit because he wanted to use Cavalry Miracle. I remember this one very well. It's really fun.
But yeah, all allies and or all enemies fully restore all their HP and SP. All allies and or all enemies are downed. All allies and or all enemies are inflicted with a random status ailment. Or nothing.
He got nothing once. I remember that one.
Actually,
Not sure if he got the.
now that I think about it, probably Kami Miracle might be a way for you to actually get the status ailment stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
And then finally Naoto. And for Naoto, Shield of Justice. How does that always sound? Shield of Justice.
Shield of Justice. Gotta be something in Marakugan.
It
No,
costs
no, no.
100.
It's Tetrakarn and Marakarn together. I think.
So it costs 160 SP. Shields the party from all damage once.
Oh, all damage. Okay, no wonder people use her a lot. I know they gave her Almighty Skill, which are much better compared to her P4 counterpart.
Yeah.
But I forgot that her thing is actually nullify all damage. That's so strong.
Yeah. So basically, the, the 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 thing that you wanted in P3 Reload as Theurgy to come back. You know, what you used to stop armor Ellie her infinite damage Maru, so, make it alone.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Naoto has that as just her ultimate persona skill.
Well, now I'm screwed because this implies I should have her as a just in case measure in the late game. But also, I'm like, I don't want to remove Yosuke from my party. I'm just gonna suffer, I guess.
How about this? Why not use a team that you would normally not use?
Lose the all party heat riser? Are you not?
No, I'm not saying that you need to replace every team member, but how
I said I
about
won't be able to use a theory at that rate because the team's gonna be me, Yosuke, Chie, and then if I can put in Naoto, I can't I can't do the pair thing.
I mean, how about this team sounding? You, Yukiko, Kanji, and Naoto.
You want me to remove Yosuke? How dare?
But then you still have a pair, or if you want to keep Yosuke, why not Teddy? Because Teddy is a very good supportive unit, and they also got the pair thing with Yosuke and Teddy.
That's fair. That's fair. Probably decide because I know the pair thing does different things.
Yeah. And then also keep in mind that there's also still the single unique thing that also randomly triggers.
Right, right. I like Galactic Hunt. Galactic Hunt is so much fun. It's also literally OKO.
Yeah, sadly it doesn't work for boss fights.
I mean, it will be broken if it's. Imagine eating
mission
a
desk
top
coming.
with galactic fun.
Imagine GA Galactic punting Adachi.
I love it. Oh my god. Imagine she does it to Izanami before Izanami eats
Yeah.
her. Myra the Truth just does not exist anymore. Myra of Truths? Galactic. No. Galactic fun? Yes. Oh my god, Galactic fun was such a mood. I love that. That addition was so funny.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I can't hear you, Ryu.
No, I was silent for a moment.
Oh, okay,
Mother,
okay. Because I saw
mother.
your icon move, and I'm like,
No, no, your icon also sometimes moves even if nothing happens.
oh, I know. It's usually picking up the electric fan. That's
Yeah.
right now. It probably
For
is.
me, it's probably because my hands a bit shaking on the table.
Oh, fair.
I was reading something.
It's fair. You want to double check after this if we have enough to level up, or should
To
we
finish.
just do this till we reach 3 hours?
I mean, we probably can. Let's just say maybe look at this for 20 more, 50 more minutes or something like that. Basically, halfway point stream, small break.
Right.
But
Wait, aren't we
yeah,
already in halfway?
we are now 2 hours and 15 minutes in.
15? Oh, so 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so
Yeah, because I started late. I'm like, it's 11:30. What do you mean we're not just halfway through the stream? Oh, it's because we started late.
or but yeah, no, like I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner later.
More or
lately
less
not
8
that
dinners.
hungry.
I'm happy.
Like today, I went again with just an orange.
Bro, stop going around the day with just an orange. You know, the thing that makes your stomach acidic. Oh, like, I love oranges. I do. It's my favorite fruit. But you cannot just have an orange the entire day.
Maybe.
God.
Also a
Totally
piece of
not.
bread.
Totally healthy choices. By the studio cap. Oh god. Never put us in a health committee at all.
Studio Cafe Health Committee. How it will look like.
Oh my god. Interview. What do you think's a healthy lifestyle? And then Ryu comes at an orange as your first meal of the day. Then you don't eat for 12 hours.
Then you with only eating one time a day.
he jokes on you. I've been eating 2 times a day now. Even though they're like a little smaller, at least it's twice a day.
Okay, sounds like improvement.
It is an improvement. Yes.
But yeah, like we're both not really that healthy when it comes to eating, I guess.
To be fair, I only eat when I'm hungry usually, or before stream. I make sure to have even just a tiny bit, so I don't go super hungry. And if I
Same.
do eat on stream, that's because I didn't have enough time to cook everything.
Fair.
You know, it's kind of hard to cook when everything is frozen.
But yeah. Oh, but yeah. Oh yeah. So remember? Okay. So do you know the definitely legal console retro arc?
Oh, is this the one that can be a DS, a Game Boy,
Yeah, it uses scores from basically everything as long as you can find the core.
I have heard of this. Yes, that's the funny part.
So, did you know that RetroArch actually has now an achievement system for DS games?
My question is, how the hell do you even play a DS game in that?
Oh, you need to have DS score. Then, just like with every other totally legal DS, a way to get to play the game.
It doesn't have a second. You just
It
switch
does have a
screen.
second screen. No, you get both screens on the same time.
Oh,
Just like with almost every other totally legal DS.
fair.
It just, yeah. But how does it sound? Like achievements for DS games?
The question is how long till a certain company goes after them.
Well, actually, RetroArch is not illegal. Like
Technically,
technically not illegal. Just like with most emulation, most totally illegal stuff. As long as you own the cause rule of games that you do use on totally legal systems, um, it's not illegal if you own the game, if it's your own backup.
yeah, that's fair. Uh, but sorry, it's because I saw their promotional video and it showed games in it, and they said that you get games, and I'm like, you really want to risk this? You really want to go
Yeah,
down this route?
yeah, no, but yeah. So basically, RetroArch is not illegal, but yeah, RetroArch is not illegal, but it's like the gray area, just like with most of the emulation, with most totally legal stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So how does that sound?
One more, then we double check the room, or
Sure.
you also send me more stuff that I can
Or,
level up.
but for example, Digimon World DS actually has
This is the
how much
coming.
there. There are 49 achievements in Digimon World DS.
Okay.
One of the achievements is probably something you will hate.
Is it fighting online with other people? Where are you?
No. Finish the game without digi-converting a single time.
Are they crazy?
So only your starter.
Are they
Um,
crazy?
That's one of the achievements. Also, do you mind if we take the little break now? Because
Or
be be right back.
your time. Let's double check my room and use and synthesize a few things while you take a break. Let me just assembly, and we go straight to legs. Missing a lot. That I have to ask you first. Need to find a 40 flat. Here we go, 40 flat. Okay, no, it has to be 41. synthesize to and backpack 1 9 need a 32. Or 30. Oh no, it's a 33 act. Use Ooh. Synthesize. For a 40 in here? Yes. 1, 2, 5, 337. Oh, I can't even see a 37 here. It's 38. No, there is a 37. Doesn't matter. 38 after all. No, I saw a 38 here. 8. And synthesize 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Synthesize 1, 2, 3. Ones are in a decent amount right now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. 5, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And the rest. There's a lot in backpack. I know rifle's not that bad. Problem with this one, there's quite a bit of twos. I don't have a lot of lasers. Synthesize. 2. Really? Okay, let's see what we have here. Definitely don't have enough to level up everything, so I do have to wait for you. But we're doing pretty okay progress. I'll also sell my ability cartridges while I'm here. You can never go wrong with the extra money for this game. Especially since raising the thing is a bit pricey. Oh! Oh wow, that's a ton of people all of a sudden. You might actually be able to do a quest. Oh cool, yeah, we have a full team now, let's go! Okay. Let's just wait till... Someone is running in place. That's really funny to me. They join? Oh, I guess they don't have access to the mission? Yeah, seems like they don't have access to said mission. Probably early on in the story? Because this is a chapter 5 mission. Oh, cutie! I love emoting in this game. I'm glad they gave us emoting. You know, me realizing that I'll probably sleep in this. Ay, ay, ay. All I know is suffering. Oh wow, I'm actually the
That's-
biggest. Hi Ryu, I have found teammates. A lot of people
Yep,
suddenly
I saw.
joined the lobby.
Yep, I saw. I went to I quick toilet break and found an entire orange.
So you had 2 orange.
Yep.
Ah, your choices in eating is interesting.
I mean, sometimes I also eat apples.
That's true. Hi Holly. In a while, how have you been?
But yeah, like remember how I said there are achievements
Yes.
where so the first one I said you would not like it is finish the game without digi converting. Um, this
Connection error, no!
this next achievement you might like as well, well and hate as well.
I'm running so low. Running so low.
But yeah, the next achievement you might like and hate at the same time. They are stronger than they look.
What is that? Sounds scary.
Beat the Digi Arena with only Koromon, Tamimon, and Sunamon in your entire party.
Oh, it's the beauty pack, I think, right?
No, this is Digimon World DS, not
Oh,
Dawn of
DS. What
Dusk.
the hell?
So
All right,
clear
boy.
the clear the entire arena with only those 3 starter Digimons, basically. Defeat Chronomon Holy Mode with only Varuduromon in your party.
Who's Varturumon again? I know the name, but I cannot
Uh,
think.
the bird dragon with the rainbow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Why? Why is that an achievement?
Open all treasure chests in the entire game.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Have a Digimon reach 999 in any stat other than HP and MP.
Oh, so new. I've actually done that. Ow, 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 ow. What the hell? Just
Have all
happened?
Dark Masters in your Digimon
Oh,
list. We both like Digimon World Dusk instead of Dawn, right? It also has achievements.
Oh boy.
Four of the achievements is defeat unknown in the Union Room, choosing the starter pack with each of the starter pack.
Okay. That makes sense. But I'm going to feel very sad because that means I've got to restart the game and lose my babies.
Yeah, you need to restart the game 3 times. So probably 3 of those runs will be like quick runs, or just in 3 of those runs, just basically
Just to get the achievement and then restart.
yeah.
AKA choose your favorite pack class.
Defeat Grimmon with no deaths in battle.
Just his fight, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a bit hard, but I think that's possible.
Defeats Kobaluchimon with no deaths in battle.
They're really asking you to be grindy, huh?
Defeat Mercurymon with no deaths in battle.
I know one of the big bosses I did do, or like 2 of them, I did do no deaths. Because like they're a bit easier, but Grimmon I think is a little trickier because it's so early in the game.
Defeat Gaiomon into the ruins with no deaths in battle.
Oh, okay, that's before the OP one. I think that's fine.
Defeat Chaos Gallantmon with no deaths in battle. Defeat Grand Darkmon with no deaths in battle. Pay Grand Drakmon for their service and obtain the Kowloon Blade.
Excuse me, what?
Pay Grand Drakmon for their service and obtain the Kowloon Blade. So, at a
Pay
point
him?
in the story,
Like actually pay him?
yeah,
That's a thing?
yeah, I did that.
I wanted to do that, but I'm like, I do not have the patience to grind this.
I actually have done that.
Oh my god. Because you were curious on how it would go, right?
No,
How do you have that
I
much
was
money
lo-
in that part of the game?
I was lost.
Oh. You know what? That's fair. I was not that lost that I would end up having that amount of money.
And literally, like, almost every step was a battle.
Yeah,
felt
for,
like I was Zorro.
I despise that place because of the stupid to counter it. It's a lot.
The real Master Evolution. Defeat all of the final boss forms, no deaths in battle.
Jeez. Yeah, definitely just make sure you save before boss battle and when you die just restart.
Ugh, this is annoying.
Oh my god, it cancelled my final attack. Did you?
Def-
Dude.
defeat the Gaia Origin with only Dianamon, Lotusmon, and Mirage Gaugamon burst mode in your party. Defeat the Gaia Origin with no deaths in battle. Defeat the legendary Tamer rank fight with only Bielsmon Blast mode in your party, no items in battle.
You're gonna need max stats and a lot of luck. Just one Digimon, like I appreciate Vilzimon, but come on.
Register all 370 available Digimons in the Digimon Gallery.
Does that include the ones that are stuck in multiplayer?
Yep.
That sucks. I think I saw that. I'm like, I want to collect all, then realize there's a lot that got locked multiplayer, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
who,
yeah, no, that's
who
not
knows?
happening.
Who knows? Maybe if we both are doing retro arc stuff, we can probably do Digimon World Dawn and Dusk crossplay-ish like.
Mhm. Oh, wait, drop stuff in the clan room already.
Oh, sure.
I need legs, backpack, and both weapons. Mainly
Legs
legs,
for,
though. Mainly
you need
legs.
legs for days.
Yeah, I need legs for this. If you can level up legs, I greatly appreciate it. That's how bad my legs are.
Okay, then I will
Well, legs
first
and
go to my
backpack,
room.
those two actually for level 50s. I think that.
Then I will first
Really,
go to my room to level up.
right? I'll level up.
But yeah, how do some of these achievements sound?
Deadly.
Not that deadly, I want to say. My my issue is going to be the boss fights with no deaths.
That's a lot of grinding and probably a lot of save stuff.
Yep. But you know what I mean, right? Like, that's probably going to be my main problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm starting off with the gear I'm leveling is the stuff that's under 30, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, completely understand.
No, fuck. Accidentally
Jump.
equipped.
Suffer.
Nah, I will not suffer.
Okay, the guild thing is
Okay, I'm still leveling up the legs, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm only leveling up the legs now.
looks like it's
I
moving
now got,
slower here, but when you're near, it looks like it's.
but yeah. Who knows? Maybe if you would do Digimon World Dawn Dusk, thanks to Retro Arc, cause you own the game. I know, you know. Then who knows? Maybe I will help you then with a version you
Oh my god,
don't
it is.
pick. Maybe who knows? Not good. Maybe a side by side run where we both use different game.
Oh my god, that would be so much fun. I like that. Also, I see
And
myself in the clan room.
wait, what? Oh
Oh,
yeah.
there's two monitors, right?
Yep.
You see myself up there.
Nice. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, then I'll just take the other one that you don't, the game that you don't play.
Well, I'm sorry to say, you know I'm choosing Dusk.
I know already.
There's no saving you. I hate. It's Sunshine City just so right.
I mean, I already could have expected that, so hey.
I like
Okay,
the chill
Gunter-
atmosphere of Dark Moon compared to the energetic Sunshine City.
Who doesn't? Well, the morning people.
It's like Dark Moon has coffee and tea, while Sunshine City had energy drinks and something that keeps them giddy as
Yeah.
well. Oh my god. Ooh, so many legs. Hey!
That's 50 legs.
And I got all of it.
Just notice that I placed some lower level than 30 for the
Fine.
legs.
It's fine. Give me backpack. Unless you want to level up
Yeah,
backpack.
I don't level up stuff anymore, so yeah, I was
Okay.
going to do the backpacks.
What's funny is
But
that
yeah.
I'm gonna end up leveling to champion so much earlier than you.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, good luck getting beast XP for Corona.
Easy to do.
You're gonna have to plow through the first part of the story just to unlock the place with the beast XP.
Not really. There is a place already available in the beginning with Beast EXP.
Oh my god, are you going to murder like Gummymons and the other one?
What?
And,
No.
oh, the Bearmons, the Kumamon. That's what you're gonna go after, right?
Yep,
Yes.
the bear months.
Doesn't
Yep.
the forest come out after?
No, it's actually instantly available from the start.
Oh, I did not know this.
Like, you need to accept a side quest in the beginning and then you can already go to it.
Because I know I can, what do you call this? I
Like,
can forgo the main story when you have to go somewhere else and then just hang around these sewers till I have enough to level up.
yeah, like, I want to say there is in the beginning, like, there's a quest about Gummymon losing his pillow, and if you do that, you can you can already go to the forest.
Don't you have to do a main mission?
Yeah, just one main mission.
Yeah.
The get the three idiots out of the mountain. The same mission you need to do for the sewer.
Yeah, but joke's on you, I can digivolve in the sewer.
Yep.
It's gonna be a little grindy, but I can digivolve in.
I
It's
mean,
a
I can
big
just
problem.
I can rush through the mountain and then be like, here, the three idiots are back.
Tear to be in the back.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I
And-
probably won't plow through mine till I digivolve into a champion. Then I'll fight and
Also,
get all of them
you
back.
also you got an easier way for Dark EXP than the sewer.
Oh, that's true, but jokes on
You
you.
have instant.
Don't we
You have
need
instantly.
water?
No, you need Dark.
Go to the champion level?
Yeah,
What
you
it
need Dark
was?
EXP.
Oh yeah, then I probably said screw it and then left the sewers to go to the other
Yeah,
area, the ruins, and then came back.
Yeah,
I
you can just
guess.
go to You can just go to Thriller Ruins, move to one area further, and then you got the Vile Mons that are champion level.
Yeah, I probably did do that. It's been a while since I touched it.
You know what I mean, right? Like,
Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
we both got an early point for our respective Digimon's EXP material, but yours is a lot easier.
Yep.
Also, are you going to use Lucin? You know how to get Lucimon, right?
Yes, but it's too hard to get for the main story.
Actually, I did get Lucimon in the main story in my last run for Dusk.
Yeah.
Lucimon is not that hard to get. It's really not that hard. When you're going to grind for stuff, you can easily get the EXP material needed.
Huh.
Because you need either Devimon or Angemon with like 5k EXP in light and dark. You only have to have one of them with that much EXP in one of them. The other one doesn't matter. That's where most people get confused. Like, most people think you need to have the EXP for both.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
it's only
thought
for
too.
one. But you only need for one of them the EXP.
Oh.
But it's better to level them both up at the same time because of one other reason. Because it uses the EXP cap of what is basically a mix of both. So you're definitely going to use you definitely gotta use both of them.
So funny story. Your legs did help, but I'm still not yet done with legs.
Wait, I think these legs doesn't. Did I save over my legs that I used?
Oh no. Did you?
Yep, I did save over, but I got a blueprint.
Okay, thank God. Did you give me weapons? You have, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, go 40C and then
Only thing I need to replace is again one skill.
six, 46, 45.
So
Mother dear. Mother dear. You alright?
yeah, I'm laughing because you said mother dear.
No, it's because I'm pretty sure you heard.
No.
Okay, thank God I didn't pick it up. 'Cause it was pretty loud on my end, and I was worried it's gonna be heard. Or heard by you also. We're actually decently close with the melee weapons, but it's still far. Okay, grinding a little more. This is maybe cutting it close. Gosh darn it, not again. I thought we'd be done with
You-
this stream. Are you
Wait,
serious?
where is it? Mod tools.
Yeah, you're making the poll, aren't you?
Yes.
Welcome.
I'm at the red one. Why am I on the yellow one? Okay, where are you? Join me. There you
One
are.
second, making the prediction.
Why are you? Are you it? Oh, no, you're beside it. I thought you were like right on Lynn. Oh, I forgot Lynn has collision.
Will we finish seed?
I'm gonna end up having full heads and bodies before I finish because there's just so many legs and bodies. Let's do the grinding for another hour and then we'll see if we have enough.
Yeah. I've made the poll at the 30-minute timer,
That's fair.
so people have
Can
30
I
minutes to
vote
vote.
myself?
Yep, you can vote yourself.
Hope I cannot.
But we cannot bet, so we can basically say
Yeah,
with
streamers
0.
can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Ooh.
Oh. Um, okay.
That's fair, because technically I have unlimited of my own currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, Arrow of Artemis. Deal 9,999 damage in one hit.
That's possible. That's very possible. Just
Ultra
have a
Training
mega.
Regimen.
Just have a mega and go just to the easiest area.
Ultra Training Regimen. Have a Digimon with max stats: level, HP, MP, attack, defense, spirit, speed, and friendship.
So funny story. I'm pretty sure I was decently close on that with a in training Digimon. Then I just gave up because it's way too.
I already had one on my actual DS.
Oh, nice. What's funny is that it was by Moonmon. I think my Moonmon was like
Uh, oh
80,
no,
80
oh
something because
no.
I got the rainbow spit.
This achievement is like a no for me.
By the way.
Defeat Armageddonmon in the Magnet Mine with only Lunamon.
Okay, you need max stat Lunamon.
Yeah.
And like really good single. Wait, is Apocalypse like a
Ultra
multi-target or
level
just a single target?
multi-target, but you
Oh,
may
okay
only have
then.
Lunamon in your party.
Okay, so multi-target. You need really upgraded moveset. Rainbow Spit will help you because that's only single target.
Yeah.
In order for you to hit multi.
He has 4 slots he takes in on his own, if I remember correctly.
Okay, then yeah.
Defeat Argomon Ultimate in Twitter Ruins with only Agumon in your party.
What is these?
I get I get an achievement. Do you know why?
Why?
It's
Double
the
sabers.
movie.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
it's a
movie.
Saviors movie.
Yeah, okay.
Remember the movie I told you that was bullshit with Agumon burst mode?
Yes. Ah, I see now.
That that's that one.
Ah. No, but like, why do they keep giving us these achievements? Freaking, why?
Well, the people at RetroArch, the achievements are made by some people in the respective game community.
Yeah, but why is
So
it so hard?
so someone in the Digimon World Dawn and Dusk community was like, yeah, this seems like a fair achievement.
Not fair at all. Okay, they want people to sweat. Is what it is.
Yeah, it's not really that much sweat, but more like grinding. Those
So
achievements,
that's also slightly sweat, buddy. You do realize this, right?
these last 2 achievements from the 200 people that played with the achievement system on, only 4 people got those achievements.
Oh, gee. How surprising. Not really.
Who knows? Maybe I will be someone who will do it as well.
Don't have. Yeah.
Not really. Why would I have a dead wish?
I don't know. I just like being able to play other games.
I mean, I guess if those are the last achievements I need, I might actually enable basically the EXP modification, if you know what I mean.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I also don't have a dead wish. Also, oh boy, if but yeah, with Mega Man, remember what I told you with 100%ing would make you cry. So
Yes.
Battle Network 4 with a cross system with a tournament arc. So minimum of 3 gameplays needed, maximum of unknown numbers.
You get really unlucky, yeah.
So how would you feel about that? Like, okay, gameplay 1, you get everything. Do you know? And the transformation slash boss fights for all tournaments are determined the moment you press new game slash new game plus.
Seriously?
Game, yeah. So you cannot save scum for tournament results.
That's disgusting.
And the story playthrough is already like 20 to 30 hours if you're on a decent pace, so if you know what you're doing. And with you with 100%ing, I know the first time story is probably gonna be more like 80-ish, probably.
Yep. You know I'll be playing on the hardest difficulty possible.
There's no difficulty slider.
Okay, and that's good.
Well, I mean, there is no difficulty slider, but there is a way to make it easier to game. Because they basically, for the Legacy Collection, they add a mode in called Buster Max mode.
What's that?
Your basic attacks deal basically like 300 to 600 damage per shot. Basically, almost kill everything in one shot except bosses. Bosses maybe in like 5 shots.
Yeah, that's definitely easy. But it's more of
A feature.
yeah, it's more of a.
I'm now using that feature to for farming.
That's fair. I would have used that feature for farming too, because technically, it's not a difficulty. So, yeah, that should. It's like me using Armageddon against Nick.
Yeah.
And you know, the dog, like once I deal enough damage for Armageddon.
You might like this achievement, but also hate achievement. Have Chibomon, Sunmon, Gilmon, Kudamon, Dot Agumon, Airdramon, and Dot Shine Greymon in your list.
Are they the Digimons that you need to have it before you can Digivolve into it?
Mostly, yeah.
I've noticed the pattern because I know Lunamon, or at least the Moonmon and Sunmon, you need copies of them to get them. And then that goes also with like Dot Agumon, with I'm not sure about Airdramon, but yeah, there's a lot, and I hated. I hated that I could, because I had a moment. Maybe I was unlucky, but I can never get enough Beast XP before I reach the highest level for my Coronamon. So every time I have like Coronamon on stuck on max, still trying to grind the stupid Beast XP.
Nope. Fuck that achievement.
What achievement did you run into that time?
Magna Susanomon. Obtain Susanomon with attacks Royal Cannon, Glory Thunder, Demon Blast, and Omega Royal Force.
Okay, explain to me why that's disgusting. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see the problem. Never mind, you're right.
You really see the problem?
Yeah, I see the problem. That's a lot of yeah, like the fusion. That's a lot of fusions and a lot of grinding. Oh my god, how many would you need?
Uh, Raging Demon Blast you get from Beelzemon Blast mode. Omega Royal Force you get from either Omegamon or Magnamon. Glory Thunder you get from I want to say Emperor Greymon, and Royal Cannon from Magna Garurumon.
Then you have to make, once you get the skills, you're gonna have to evolve them.
Greymon, and Jogress, Emperor Greymon, and Magna Garurumon into Susanomon with those 4 moves, and that's gambling.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot decide which moves you take.
So you're gonna have to save right before you do it every time.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you immediately cannot get it, immediately get out before the game decides to save on its own.
Mm-hmm.
The game does do that, and I hate it.
would be true if you could check the moves before the save happens.
Mm-hmm. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Y'all, you have to admit at this point, Ryu, it's sweat. It's definitely sweat.
That one is sweat.
There's no reason it's supposed to be that bad and that lucky. Okay, it makes it look like getting the Rise achievement like a walk in the park.
Yep.
One, two, three.
Wanna know what the sad part is?
What?
10 people cleared that achievement already. Out of the 200 people that are registered with it. So 200 people. So from 200 people, 10 had no life. If you know what I mean.
Okay, one.
Mhm.
No, my controller went a little crazy. Like it was responding, but it was vibrating nonstop. So I had to. To be fair, these are
Disconnect,
the not so legal ones, so it's dying. It lasted. No, despite the problems it gave me, I guess it lasted okay. So I will
the
get a
cable's
better
still
one
working
soon.
great.
Oh yeah, yeah. The cable is no problem. As long as I make sure that it's not hanging, it's perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Like I have it right now. Most of it's literally on my lap, and it's not a problem.
Ah. Oh yeah, but basically the Vanguard DLC would probably drop during the Wednesday stream, somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna restart the game just to get it again anyway. If it's in the middle of the stream,
I mean,
see it the next week.
most likely is then just boot up and close and boot up.
It'll take a few minutes to install the DLC.
Does it? Because probably the update file would probably be installed already in the day before.
Oh, that's true. If they do that.
If they do that.
Because we can't transfer you. At all.
Trust? Who are you? What is this magic words?
These words do not belong together unless there's a don't or a not. The middle.
You know what? Let's see for Persona 3 Portable if they made something.
I I swear to God, you'll know it's sweat if someone did all personas need to be 99.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
Yeah, people made achievements for Persona 3 Portable with there.
I
Wanna
lost
know what the
connection.
worst part is?
I got booted out. What the
Ooh. Okay, so Persona 3 Portable has achievements. Yay!
Oh boy.
It's so much more achievements than Steam.
Okay, my question is there an achievement for defeating both Theo and Elizabeth?
I don't know, but there
Because
are
I will accept that one.
139 achievements.
Why is there a lot?
I'm switching.
Bad ending is the achievement.
We're the only server.
Yeah.
We're the only lobby.
Mhm.
We're the only lobby.
I know. Also, yeah, bad ending is an achievement.
This is coming.
I mean, I'm actually surprised you didn't get that as an achievement in when they put P3P in the thing.
Every boss fight has their achievement.
Okay, that's normal.
Defeat Nyx on Maniac mode.
Ooh, okay, I'm fine with that too. It's actually not that hard. 'Cause-
Defeat all guardians in the first block in one session without teleporting back to the entrance.
Oh, okay, that you can do that in New Game Plus. It's not that hard. By the way, I'm here.
And you got that for every block.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, with New Game Plus, that's easy peasy. I was gonna say that with Nick, even if it's Maniac mode, as long as you're level 99, you're literal. He cannot kill you.
Solo all guardians solo. Defeat all guardians solo.
Yeah, yeah. Again, New Game Plus makes that trivial.
For female protagonists, reach maximum level friendship with Junpei.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Basically for every social link, male and female, there's a separate achievement for maxing out,
Huh. That is an option that they chose. I'm not
including
gonna complain.
Shinji.
Yay! Is there an achievement to do Shinji's extra night?
Then there's also achievement to get all the special weapons.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Clear all fission quests.
What's that?
The doors.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Solo defeat Margaret.
That again, if you, it's not on Maniac, so it's possible.
Yeah, normal and above.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do it in normal, just never on Maniac. Margaret's the only one that I had to change my difficulty because she kept critting my whole.
All she does is crit, 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 no matter
Yeah,
what.
but I can only count a handful of times I got out of her physical attacking. First, I think it was 5 turns, but every other time she just keeps critting, and I just can't do anything about it. I had to go to hard, and that's when I defeated her. But in Maniac, I cannot. Even with the minus hit thing, still can't. Even on, if it's just me,
Okay, what do you call the most annoying boss fight from all Persona games so far you have faced?
annoying. Oh,
Yeah. And just to make it a bit more fair, let's not count the Velvet attendees.
you do realize that just narrows it down to really something simple because it took me a while to do the stupid thing. Joker on Maniac.
There.
I
Okay.
hate it.
Maybe
That's so
maybe
dumb.
better.
What
No
do you
secret
mean?
fights.
I got extra rules because I'm on Maniac. Screw you, game.
Okay, better said, no secret fights, because the
Oh.
Velvet attendees are in theory secret fights.
Okay. No secret. Uh,
Yeah,
oh, anything that involves no weakness enemy. Especially if it's like a guardian or something akin to that.
So for me,
Those are
I
annoying.
want to say either Strength or Mitsuo from Persona 4.
That's valid.
Mitsuo
I don't.
was the 8-bit boss.
'Cause I'll be honest with you, I E4, like the original one.
Yeah.
Mitsuo wasn't really that big. I heard Golden he was harder.
Yep.
So I
But
completely
still,
understand that.
but once you get to know how he works, then he's a cakewalk.
Pretty much, yeah.
But that's with almost every game with boss fights.
Literally, the secret fights of Personas are more puzzle solving with a lot of grinding to have the pieces and luck.
If it's secret fights, then I guess maybe the twins in P5.
Joker. Joker on
I've not
Maniac.
I've not done Joker because I don't have the answer.
That's fair. But I hate it. I hate it. It's the fact that not only is he harder, because Maniac, freaking
Yeah.
extra rules suck.
How good are you with juggling damage?
Depends on what you mean by that. If you
So
mean keeping track of it, like with Elizabeth, then I'm gonna need a calculator. I prefer not to think about it.
not with a calculator. The twins in P5. Their rule is they basically have one simple rule. If you don't kill them both at the same time, uh, the other one will revive the other with full health.
You mean like the chariot and the thing in E3, where you have to kill both of them
Yeah,
at the same time? That's fair.
yeah. But with the twins, if the chariot and justice, they don't full heal.
Yeah, so it's like a better
Caroline and
version.
Caroline and Justine, they full revive each other.
You. Well, I don't really suck at it. It's more so that can I live while trying to, deal equal damage.
But they do not have something like Elizabeth with like infinite damage Maggie Dolan almost.
Or
Well,
Theo.
they do have.
Or
They,
Margaret.
well, they do have it, but it's not. They are not that strict with it. Like with Ellie, you're not even allowed to take a party member with you. With Caroline and Justine, there, there what on normal you're allowed to bring a party member with you. It's just on the
AKA,
higher
I'm not bringing a party member, is what I'm
yeah.
hearing.
Okay, yeah, you're going to hate this.
Oh
Defeat
boy.
the ultimate opponent in less than 99 level and without having Orpheus Telos in any persona slot.
This is them coming!
Okay, normally I would say that's disgusting, but I didn't hear a crucial word in that makes it make me want to cry.
And that crucial word is
Maniac. It never said it
yeah,
had to be maniac, so you can do it on easy,
normal, yeah.
normal, and you will survive as long as you keep track on what she's doing. Effectively.
Rescue every single missing person in Tartarus.
Easy,
Yeah. Only 177 people out of the 1,704 people have that achievement.
y'all. Y'all did not care apparently.
Form a strong bond with all social links on the first playthrough. No new game plus.
I'm just gonna say that I have
Yeah.
done it. It's
Yeah.
possible, but it is
Uh,
tricky.
only 96 out of 1,704 have the achievement.
That's fair, because like if you think about it, I think P3 has the least time window compared to
Yeah.
the other two Persona games
Um,
to max out
how
social
much do
links.
you like to analyze enemies that you know their weakness?
Oh, I get it. Oh, I see the problem with this one. How many times do you have to do it? 500?
125 different
Okay,
enemies.
that's not the worst in the world.
No, it's not the worst. I mean, the number of enemies is like, what, 150? So more than 80% of the game. For me, the enemies were in mid-air. I couldn't hit them.
Lama. Why are they all surrounding the monolith?
Monoliths. You know what's probably going to be hell for achievement grinding?
What?
Digimon World 4.
Understatement.
I do like the game. I'm gonna be honest. But I also do not like the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it is. You do not like the game, but also, like, I kinda like it. Definitely one of those feelings, for sure.
No, do you know why I like it and don't like it at the same time?
Why?
Digivolves.
Oh, isn't Digivolving, like, timed?
It's not really timed. How to explain it? 90% of the Digivolution quests are unavailable in multiplayer mode. So you need to go to solo player mode to get your Digivolve.
Oh.
So how does that sound?
Weird, but alright.
So, for example, you, me, Casey, and Venom would be playing in a session with all four of us.
Yeah, but we cannot
And
Digivolve.
But we get to the point where the first Digivolve quest is unlockable.
Connection error right at the end, too. Well, at least it's at the end, so it didn't waste too much time.
So, imagine, like I said, you, me, Casey, and Venom being in a single run. That would mean that the moment that one of us wants to Digivolve, everyone needs to leave the session, and then one person needs to do the Evolve quest if you're looking at a normal PS2 game, like, if you know what I mean. If we're all together.
Ah, I got into the stupid shooting screen. I hate it.
So, think of it like this. So, if we all want to evolve, basically, instead of playing with all four of us at the same time, instead of us all four playing at the same time,
yeah, go on.
Basically, then it'd be like, for example, you asking me, Venom, and Casey, like, hey, can you guys leave the game for now? I want to evolve. I want the evolve quest. Then, after you're done, I will do it. And the evolve quest, if you do it on a normal pace, takes like 20 to 30 minutes.
Huh.
So think of that now. So if you're in a 4-player run, that needs to be done 4 times. And well, think of it like this: 4 times evolving, and that's only if you do the quest correctly. There are hidden enemies. You need to kill all the enemies in the dungeon. So if you're missing one specific enemy, you need to do the dungeon again. But the enemies don't respawn in the dungeon unless you reload the game.
Reload the game as in.
Turn off
Izanagi and you
console, turn
only in
on
vanilla
console.
P4 is painful, yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah. So, turn off console, turn on console.
I hate it.
Now imagine that everyone in the group, if you do 4-player run, needs to do that.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Yeah.
it.
You see what I mean with like, yeah, I like and hate Digimon World 4 at the same time.
I mean, okay, I can understand why ish. Like I'm trying to think of a reason why they did that. Then I'm like, oh, it's because if it's solo and everyone can get Digivolve, it's kind of like what's the word?
The game is
It's
made to be
unfair.
played with 4 people.
Yeah. It's unfair-ish because like one would be at the severe disadvantage if everyone can Digivolve. Hello, Ryu?
Yeah, sorry. Was checking if World 4 actually had achievements.
Ah,
Nope, it doesn't.
God.
But
Like
now
imagine the
Digimon World
difference if
3.
everyone can Digivolve versus just one, right?
Digimon World 3 has achievements.
Oh, lordy. Only 60 more. I
137.
believe in you, Marco. I still need to work on your craft.
137 achievements.
Finished like 2 sticker designs today. Still working on the third one right before. And
Okay,
then me
most
noticing
of these achievements are not that bad. Most of these achievements are not that bad.
Ryu. That sounds a little bit concerning.
What sounds a little bit concerning.
It's not that bad. What do you mean?
Um, like I say it's not that bad. Marco,
Stand by
yes, I
what I
was
said.
talking
That sounds
about
fun.
that one. Okay, so the worst achievement for Digimon World 3 have to do with a TCG in the game.
Oh, that yeah. I understand.
So you see what I mean with like it's mostly not that bad.
Yeah.
The worst achievement outside the card game might be the recruit Demon.
Oh yeah, that. That
Demon was not that bad, but it was annoying because
I
of the
despise the encounter rate in that game with every fiber of my being.
there's also an achievement for clearing 100k fights.
100K? It's in 100,000?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it's not that. I mean, you'd probably get that already when you're at halfway game point, I want to say.
Note to self.
If you.
When I play that game again, make sure I have something on the side to do also because that's gonna take a while.
I mean, how you explained how your encounter rate was, for you, it's probably halfway game. For me, I would probably need to be far up in the post game.
I
Because
mean,
I almost got no encounters.
I mean, Ryu, I did encounter a lot, but that's 100,000 in perspective. Think about it.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be laughing about this. It's probably one of the achievements I would never clear. Do you know why?
Why?
Literally almost the entire trek from the train stop up to Sanbamon, I got no EX, no encounters. The entire Tyrannomon mountain, where you need to climb that annoying long ass mountain, where people are complaining like, there's too many Tyrannomon fights here, too many Tuskmon. I only got one encounter in that route.
I wish to not encounter that many. Especially when I want to leave from that place. Good.
Like, I got one encounter when I went back.
Are we sure it's not just your game?
No, because I was it was at the time when I still had my original PS1. I let a friend of mine borrow the game, and he was like, "Dude, there's too many encounters." And I was like, "What do you mean? I got almost no encounters."
Bruh. Oh my god, we didn't disconnect this time. Yes!
The enemies
With a
were
third of the way through. That's valid.
okay. Mono, do you have a game in mind to check if there are achievements?
to ooh, um, I don't know. Is there a PSP?
Yeah, PSP legal consoles are on Arc. Yeah,
Do they
that's
have
why
Patapon?
that's why I checked P3P.
Patapon? If Derek's still here, he understands.
Yeah, there's Patapon 1, 2, and 3 for PSP.
How did we play Derek? Was it 3? I think it was 3.
But Patapon does get a Patapon 1 and 2 does get a remake on Switch.
I know. Why do you think I was so happy to hear about that?
Patapon 3 has no achievements.
Oh.
Patapon 2 has
Where are you?
111.
111.
And Patapon 1 has 75.
Oh, I might have a full team already.
No, okay.
Oh wait. Did they join? No, they didn't. I don't think they have access. Let's go.
But yeah, Patapon 2. The first achievement in the list is Marching of the Beat of Your Own Drum. Obtain the Pata and Pom drums and complete the prologue on normal or hard difficulty.
Okay, that's, normal.
310 out of 463 have the achievement.
Okay. Oh, why?
Okay, what is the achievement that the least amount of people own?
Uh, by the way, Ryu,
Yeah.
after this, I'll take like a quick break because I have to charge my phone. That means you're in charge of the chat.
Okay, I heard me in charge of chat because through stream, but I didn't hear you to Discord.
Okay, noted. It's just Discord being Discord.
Okay, now I heard you a little bit.
It's just Discord being Discord.
Yep, Discord being Discord. But you said after this mission, you're going to
A quick
take
1 minute break
quick
just
break.
for me to charge my phone, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
And you're in charge of chat because I will not be able to see.
Yep. Oh yeah, and oh yeah. So the voting is done with the amount of people that were voting, and I voted on yes, done with seed today, and Marco voted no.
Wow.
But hey, we're getting somewhere, I guess, at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I know for, but yeah, you might like Poke Rogue, I guess,
Yeah.
if you like roguelike games.
It's more so good luck to me 100%.
What would you count as 100%ing in Poke Rogue?
Uh, Not sure actually.
Because there's a classic mode. That's the main story of the game.
Probably obviously do every type. Um
The, then there is endless mode, which, as name suggests, it's endless. That's
yeah.
basically a leaderboard run.
Well, that one's
Like
probably reach at least 100 for endless mode. That's a little.
reach 100 what?
100.
Yeah, reach 100 what?
So the
Top
100.
one. You mean reach the top 100 players?
No, 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 nothing like that. What the hell? You can get knocked out. That's not right. It's like just
Yeah.
100.
You
Like,
mean
I'm
100
not sure if they
floors?
count as floors, yeah. Is it counted as
Oh,
floors?
classic mode is already 200 floors.
Okay, never mind. Then I guess maybe 300 or 500. I actually am not sure how far it can go.
Currently, the lead person in the leaderboard is currently on floor 1 million or something like that.
Well, are we sure they're not cheating?
Oh, they're not cheating.
That's
Because
insane.
the game does get easier, slash, the game can become easier the longer it goes on, depending on the Pokemon that you use. Because keep in mind, you're only allowed to use 10 points for your starting team. And most legendaries start off with 6 points to 5 points as their main cost. But if you can reduce their cost, like Latias is one of the top tier Pokemons that most people use, Latias can be as cheap as 3 points for your starting team.
Huh. Nice.
So think about that.
Okay.
Like
While the game's doing that, I will quickly charge my phone.
yep. Mhm.
Um, okay. My god, it's so hot.
So, Mono, I guess you're probably going to place another game on your wish list on Steam.
Why? What the hell did you find this time?
Patapon 1 and 2 is also coming to Steam.
I really hope they're cheap.
It will release in less than 3 months.
How much do you think it'll be?
This is them coming!
My guess is maybe with luck around the 40-ish euro mark. That's what I'm thinking, though. Maybe with luck, like in the 40-ish euro mark, because it will release on Switch 2 for like 60 or 70, if I remember correct.
Blech.
Or to say it in pesos for how expensive on my end would be for you.
You don't need to. Don't make me cry.
4.5K.
It'll end up being maybe the same price as Reload.
But that might be the Switch pricing
Yeah,
and
the
not
Switch
what's
pricing.
Steam.
Blech.
Oh yeah, it gave three guys, like I told you, I gave three guys at work basically a core of a deck, right, for Digimon. So remember the packs that I was opening where you saw all the stuff?
Yep.
For three of the archetypes, I gave a core to the people at work. One guy got Pyramidimon, the other got Nightmare Soldiers, and the other got Deep Savers. One of the other builds I basically kept for myself if I'm going to open another box, basically.
That's fair.
That is going to be Nature Spirits. Okay. How long do you think we would survive in the universe of Gundam if we have our skills of the game with us in that world?
You will just nuke everything. Me, I'll just die. Because there will be friendly fire.
What do you mean I would nuke everything?
Stand by what I said, you will nuke everything.
I don't use nukes that much.
Oh, really now? What the hell was that? Was that the whip? Did you see that?
Yep. Also, I don't use explosions that much.
Really?
Yeah. Like I didn't use a lot of explosions just now.
Mm-hmm. You totally didn't just nuke literally the last thing. The last
No.
two. One,
No.
two, three, four.
Or better said, what kind of pilots do you think we will have like as suit? Do you think it's more like G Gundam where you're basically in the middle piloting the suit with your own body, or like with the normal, like where you're sitting in the suit?
I think sitting in.
There.
Except it's a custom, because like I made like a, um, not really a pilot soda for Gundam. It's more so like I just wanted to have some fun making a pilot, and I was like, ooh, what if it's Mono, but he's young. So I made that child, but kind of looks like it is not. And I joked about this is why I made Aura Lovat, which was really weird looking ass Gundam I designed, or mobile suit technically because it has a Zaku head. It's made out of scrap, so the inside is like kid size. So a normal pilot, when they try to hijack the suit, they'll be like, "I can't even fit in here."
Alright. Random, but Gundam G Fighter. What do you think of how the world system works there, actually?
Hilarious.
Yeah. Every country has their own planet, and once every 5 years they fight against each other to decide who rules the universe.
I'd also like to point out some of the designs are windmill one.
Yeah, the windmill one would be from the place where me and Venom are from.
Well, at least you guys get a build. We don't. The Philippines got nothing.
Did they really get nothing?
Yes, we were not on the list. Me and Direct Check, we weren't there. There was this other one that made me laugh so hard. Oh, what design was it?
This is the
Direct knows it better than I do. Um,
Uh, Funny enough, there's someone on Facebook who made a fan-made Neo Philippines Gundam.
yeah, let's go. I wonder what they would base it off from.
Looks like they just threw in a lot of Zaku parts.
I approve of this message. I approve of this message.
Then there's someone else who made what he would think how a Gundam for Neo Philippines would look like in GB4.
Ooh. Oh. I remember there was like a Matador one. Was that Spain?
Yep.
I have to admit the
Like,
Matador
okay,
one was pretty funny. I like the
sent to
Matador
you
one.
what the one person on that made actually in GB4 what he would think like Neo Philippines would be.
I'm gonna have to see that after stream. Bonus current part. And
Yeah.
it's out of reach fully. Like, I need 3 times the length of my arm to try to reach it. So,
No, yeah, but oh boy. Yeah, but uh, let me guess. One time, if you do art, want to join randomly when we are in voice chat, just so you have distraction on the side with me probably raging with some random game.
yeah, when things die down, I'll probably do that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably when things die down, we probably could also maybe when you're not doing art, try to finish Dokapon.
Oh my god, please! I want to finish the game so bad. Remind me.
Really enough, Dokapon is one of the few games on Steam that has couch co-op, that only one person needs to own the game.
It's cool, at least.
Yep. Hmm. Well, you know how I play. How do you think Casey would play in Dokapon?
That's a good question. It's like I have played against him in card games, but and I guess you could say the exploding kittens too. But technically, I don't think I fought against him in a normal board game.
Well, I mean, is Dokapon a normal board game?
Listen, you know what I mean by normal board game.
Yeah, I know. Like Monopoly and stuff.
Yeah, I can't really attest to what he might.
You know how I will play probably again.
Yeah,
Magic bullshit go.
pretty much.
But let me guess, you probably don't want me to full on alchemist, I guess, this time again.
Please don't break the game. The only time I'll allow you to break the game is when the game's being way too OP. Buy
No
it.
promises are made.
No promises are made. You can go all out at that time. That's it. Like, you know, the stupid stadium.
Oh, yeah.
You can
with
go
Go
gung
Macho
ho
and
for all I
stuff.
care in the stadium.
Still, one of the achievements is to beat the stadium.
You're gonna need everyone's help for that matter.
I mean, you also would need everyone's help with that.
Yeah. But
Because-
isn't it
because-
that if one person wins, everyone wins?
No. One person
Yes.
win, one person wins.
I guess we all suffer.
But yeah, like, do you think Casey would be more in the attack oriented, magic oriented, or speed?
It's. I don't think he'll go for speed. I think he'll go for either attack or the other one.
Magic? Yeah, I can see you going for speed.
Yeah, no kidding. I like speed.
Ciao.
I touched it. Please.
Okay, but yeah.
I will
that was a bad
forever
joke
hold
I
that
made.
I'm the only one that can hit Kirby.
But yeah, it was a bad joke that I did with Kachow, like lighting McQueen from Cars.
I'm surprised he didn't, Jovi. You know, there
Gotta go
were
fast.
better speed jokes out there. Why did
Gotta
you
go
choose
fast.
Kachao? Yeah, you gotta go fast. That's another one. Like, you had options.
I had options, yeah. But yeah, Patapon 1 and 2 getting remade on Steam.
Let's go.
How do you-
Patapon.
Also,
This is the welcome.
yeah, some people, if the rumors about the new Xbox are correct, actually, maybe their days would be getting a bit more life.
What do you mean get a bit more life? What do you mean by that?
So, the new Xbox is rumored to also have Steam built in.
Hey, yo? Really? Also, I'm waiting for a friend.
So
Oh, wait, they
that
returned.
would.
He returned. Okay,
if-
they left the lobby.
So
It's
if
just
that
us.
is true, yeah. But if that is true, think about this. That means crossplay between Xbox and Steam is there. Which also means crossplay between Vanguard Dare Days.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be lively. I, although I think if it becomes lively, that means more people in rank. And since
Yeah.
they just started, that means we won't see like a spam of levy dress.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's only if those rumors are true about the new Xbox. And then also, the new Xbox should release around 2026, 2027 then.
Yeah, that's gonna take forever. There's also the fact that if people are willing to drop that price for Gear Days too, that's another.
Mhm.
To be fair, there's a lot more, not bang for your buck, but like there's a lot more temptation getting two instead of one. So you know,
Okay, in the Vanguard subreddit, a guy is screaming that he hates prison because the prison player doesn't give him counterblast.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah.
Just not giving counterblast? Really?
Yeah.
Those
The
having
person
like
is
those first world
the person is
problems.
playing heroes.
Really giving first world. And it gives that vibe. Like you could have had any other problem.
My
That's all
opponent is
you
not giving me
talk about.
counterblast.
That's it.
I mean, for
It com-
heroes you do need counterblast, but
Yeah, but like at this point, it's mainly on the player that's not giving counterblast.
yeah.
It's like you can technically soul blast if you really want to call for prison.
It's not because of the calling out of prison stuff then. The counterblast is needed for Unite Dianos its own skill.
Oh,
When
no, I
Unite
know,
Dianos
but like he's probably using the counterblast to call the rear guard. It's like
might be.
it's like why is he complaining? Prison. I hate prison because of I can't counterblast.
Yeah, they're not
So,
the person. The person is not giving him counterblast. He says.
oh, okay, that's just the player. Why are you blaming the deck?
Yeah.
It's a strategy called damage denying, obvious.
Bro was not in OG Vanguard.
Yeah, apparently did not experience damage denying. Like, it's the most
Damage in-
common thing
see-
ever since LB4 came out. Like, oh
It
no!
was the most common thing before limit break was a thing, because setting your opponent up to 4 damage and then using 2 crit attacks to attack them. If not, if the 2 crit doesn't hit, skip turn.
Okay, that wasn't super common. Like, there
That was
was
common as
damage
hell.
deny, but it wasn't that common.
It
Oh,
was-
it's to avoid Mega Blast. I think it's because you don't
Yeah.
really see a lot of Mega Blast. That's fine.
It's not to avoid Mega Blast. It's basically to avoid them being on 5th damage while you can be on 4, so that basically so that they need to guard with more stuff, and if they keep guarding your 2 crit attacks, and basically you basically end your turn after the 2 crits from 1 or more units does not hit. Basically, you're 1, making sure that they waste cards, and 2, that you basically only attack when you know you got guaranteed gain.
Fair.
It was common as hell.
Well, probably in your place, but it wasn't super common in my place. But ever since like the first LB4 came out, that's when I've been seeing a little more damage. It's like, oh, last attack or last 2 attacks, and obviously 1 away from LB4. Hell no. Actually, regards of just stopped.
Also, I'm checking now those MID asshole YouTube channel like that uploads 3 stories a day, like which stories are now uploaded. So, how wrong do you think it goes
Very,
today?
very, probably
Okay.
telenovela worthy.
Maybe. So first one. Friend stayed with us for a month and had an emotional affair with my girlfriend behind my back. Checked our computer and I found messages of them meeting up.
Oof. Oof, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough. But who knows? That's only the title. We don't know. We listen and we don't judge.
We listen and we judge on that.
Yeah. No, you know what I mean, right?
Yep.
We listen and we don't judge. Judge the living hell out of them.
Okay. Should we double check if you have enough?
Yep. You can double check. Boyfriend asked my estranged parents for permission to marry me after I told him not to contact them after what they did to me, but he did it anyway.
The hell?
Okay. Need more info on that, if you know what I mean.
Mhm. Sorry, brain has
Um,
died, and I'm running on willpower on sake of it.
Oof. Um,
Maybe it's because of the nice air. I'm not dying of the heat.
Yay, not dying of heat is something at least.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the leg.
Yeah, leggies. um, and the last one, finally broke up with my boyfriend who tried using me for money and kept pushing me to take care of his daughter like she was mine. Yeah, no, that you're probably not the asshole.
Yep.
99% sure you're probably not the asshole. And then from story. Am I the asshole for shouting at my mom when she tried to give me medication?
Contact?
Let me check. Oh, it's the the people of the subreddit actually removed the story.
Oof. Can you give me more leg?
Sure.
And I'll tell you what else I'll need in a sec.
That the dev team was that the owners of the subreddit were like, yeah, no, remove story. Okay, place 50 legs.
Okay, I'll pick them up in a second. Let me just look for what I'm supposed to here. Oh, 36.
Okay,
Main-
the
whoops.
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
My
neat.
bad. Go ahead.
No, the okay. So what I wanted to say was the subreddit owner removed it because it looks like it was copy and pasted.
Ah.
What did you want to say?
I may need you to. How much backpacks do you have?
Um,
Because you may need.
some.
Oh, you may need to enhance some. Oh, cool, you enhanced some. I saw level 50 in that list.
Yeah, that was from the previous badge that I accidentally equipped.
Oh, okay. You may need to craft more backpacks.
Backpacks? Okay.
Okay, I got everything.
Still at the legs though.
Yeah, just drop all the legs, then I'll see.
Here's
if I
3
have
more
enough.
legs. Okay, so backpack crafting.
Only if you don't have a lot, because I'm not sure how many you have.
Um,
If it's not a lot, then please craft. Or please synthesize.
I got like
them.
18 backpacks that are level 40 plus.
Yeah, you're gonna have to craft 4.
But yeah, sure. I will do the crafting now for
Yeah.
backpacks. Oh yeah. So me and a friend at work made a deal with the Digimon TCG. I gave him like 10 euros additional, and he ordered 2 starter decks for me, and I gave him one of my older starter decks that I ordered at the same time with him.
Oh,
So I get one of the more recent starter decks.
that's cool.
The starter deck I will get is Vortex Gale. How does that one sound?
Pretty cool actually.
Uh, the the gimmick of the deck is already in the deck name. The gimmick is called Vortex. At the end of your turn, you may attack one of your opponent's unsuspended Digimons.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, you cannot attack unsuspended Digimons.
Oh,
So, how does the gimmick sound?
it's a little bit on the unique end because normally you can't do the thing. So that's cool.
Mhm. Does it sound something like what I would do?
Yeah, it does sound
Also, my friends at work actually hate my own build magic deck.
something. I'm not surprised. He's a big-
So, why do you think they hate it?
you know what to- Because you just won't die.
Oh no, currently I've only won one time with my deck.
To be fair, I think it's because they always focus on you.
Yep, they always focus on me.
I
So, my commander magic is called the Mind Skinner. What my commander does is it makes it that I cannot deal damage anymore. But every damage that I would make, everyone that's not me needs to mill.
Oh no, not a mill deck.
Everyone needs to mill for the same amount of cards as the damage I would have inflicted if I would have attacked. My commander has 10 attack and 1 health. So how does that sound?
Okay.
You sound not happy about hearing about my commander, I guess.
I should have just accepted the fact that this is how it feels at this point.
But yeah, last Monday we were in a 3-way commander fight. They both focused me, and at the moment I died, one of them only had 7 cards in their deck left, and the other had like 10. And in commander,
AKA,
your deck is
you
in commander,
almost murdered both of them.
yeah, and in commander, your deck exists out of 99 cards.
Ay, ay, ay. They were both fighting you, and you still almost killed both.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of level 50s. Did you use all of your synthesizing?
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine, because I do a lot. Just send me everything from the backpack to weapons.
Yeah. But yeah. So how does
Whoops, I accidentally escaped.
so how does the game sound actually that I had with my friends at work?
Sounds good. Also, I got everything.
Yep. So yeah, I almost won. I would have
Oh,
won if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
honestly, yeah.
No. So that one friend was playing with Knight build with Vampire Knights, and the other one was playing with Eldrazi.
Oh, Ryu. And I'm in again.
In this case, 29 is lowest I went for the ranged weapons.
Right. Next, Millie.
Need to unload, reload, cause stupid mechanic of like, yeah, we cannot refresh the thing if you're placing stuff.
Also, you can only put 50 at a time.
If you could place more. Do you need head parts as well and other stuff? Cause now I'm done the with everything of the parts
I
that
think
you
you
were
can
saying,
just send it over now, so that I have it for the next set.
Okay, then already placed 10 heads
You.
and also placed 4 shields. They really should make a second terminal on here.
Then we just go back and forth, back and forth.
It annoys the living hell out of me. Yeah, a lot of heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done with the heads.
Body.
Buddy. Buddy, fight.
Fight.
Let's raise the flag. I fight for Legend World.
Again, I wanted a Magic World deck for such a long time, but okay, so this was before the Osmodeus trial deck. I wanted the Magic for the longest time, but you just have to like build it from boosters, and it's tough. I just I just be there, be jealous, and then they're like, "Ah, yes, now we have the Osmodeus trial deck," and I'm like, "Oh, stop by."
Asmodeus. It was a fun-ish build.
I'm just happy there's a Magic World deck, because you know how expensive the flag was? Good lord.
No. I did not know how expensive flag was.
Before
like
the
5
trial
mil.
deck came out, it was actually pretty expensive. Because everyone wanted to play Magic World because it was decently playable. This was before the Lightning Thunder Knight.
The Thunder Knight Brigade.
Yeah.
Also, the amount of arms and other body parts I just gave.
I'm just taking everything. That's what's happening.
Are you happy with these parts?
Hell yeah.
So, if Body Fight would be remade, which 2 worlds would you actually main? Like,
One?
which one will be? no, like if they bring back with all the old worlds that we know of, which world would be your main world and which world would be your side world? You could also use special flags for your side world or main world.
Uh, Normal Dragon World and something else. I haven't fully decided. It's just a good amount of options. Does
So for
Yamigedo's
me,
army count?
that's what I said. Special flag is also optional.
I want. This is hard. Did you drop everything?
Everything I could drop, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going.
Everything
to
else is level 29 and lower. But yeah, Yamigedo's thing is Parade of the 100 Demons. I would do that as my sub flag.
That's fair.
My
Okay,
main flag
so-
would be Legend World.
Right. So legs, I'll probably have to use my actual stuff. I synthesize. Okay.
So how does that sound? For my main world, Legend World, and for my side world, Parade of the 100 Demons.
Dang. Is all I can say.
Sorry, don't get me wrong, but I love to play with Legend World.
That's fair.
And Parade of the 100 Demons is just fun to be like, no, 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 you broke the rules. Now you take damage. You know the rules, and so do I.
Every day I'm suffering.
But you know what I mean, right? With like,
Yep.
Parade of the 100 Demons is literally dead, like.
It's the whole coffin.
But it's also like, you know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. No, but if I would not take a special flag as my side flag, I would probably take Darkness Dragon World as my secondary flag.
That's fair.
Probably most people that know me like you probably are surprised I didn't take Hero World, I guess.
I guess, but like I can also kind of imagine.
The thing is, the early the early Hero World builds I didn't like with like Captain Answer.
You're not wrong. I like the Swar, or you know who I mean.
Mhm. Then we got like Gem Clone, which I did like for Hero World. There was Cardburn, which I did not like, even though it's a mech. Sorry, I do like my mechs, but Cardburn is just boring. Okay, let me go back to the Am I the Asshole subreddit. Am I the asshole for not removing demonic card decor cause it was offensive?
Would you believe it, Ryu?
Yeah.
Still not yet.
Wow, we're still not done.
Let me see how much I have. Maybe I can just use my enhance up.
Who knows, maybe with your enhance up you can clear it.
Problem is my enhance up isn't die. On
No, but yeah. So my magic deck is a mill deck that I built myself. Did you expect that from me?
Yeah, I could see it.
So, last game that I had on Monday also with them, for the first time ever, I had actually creatures on the board outside my commander. And I had some stuff that they didn't like, I guess. Do you know what? I had placed an artifact that said no one can attack me with more than 2 creatures at the same time. Then another artifact that says no one can grab stuff out of the grave. Then another artifact, then an enchantment that says every time someone casts a spell, they need to mill 2 cards. Another enchantment that says when I draw a card, I can target someone to mill 2 cards, and if the 2 cards share at least a color and they're not a land, repeat the process. So how do you like what I did with my deck?
No, I can see why they immediately went after you.
Why can't you see that?
Gee, I wonder if you look at all the stuff.
I also got a card that says mill half my opponent's deck.
Okay, legs are done. We're at backpack right now. We definitely don't have enough for the backpack.
Ooh, backpack.
Way too many backpacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
stream is-
get your help with that.
Yeah. I mean, probably half an hour more for stream, right? So probably we can do like 3 or 4 quests, and then after that it's probably back to crafting again.
Yeah. Let's do that right now then.
This is
But yeah, you hate what I did with my deck, I guess. Or do you like what I did with my deck?
I like that it's your own build, but it's so that I can't help but
it's-
root for the other.
It, here's the funny thing: my deck is not fully built. It's built, but the more expensive cards are not in it yet. I mean, the reason I don't have those expensive cards is because, well, they are expensive.
Wow, we actually do have 30 minutes. How much time? Do we
Hmm?
have? Is it 30 minutes?
Yeah, basically.
Wow. Not stream feels like it's way too fast. It does
Yeah,
not feel
but
like
that
5 hours.
always happens with us.
Yeah, but it feels so much faster.
But yeah, so here's the thing. So there's one card that's needed for my deck that's 15 euros.
Mhm.
Or better said, almost 1,000 pesos. $960 pesos. How does that price sound for a single card?
I mean, there are cards that cost more than 1,000. Like, they're really, top class. Get what I mean?
Yeah. So the card is called Brufa, the Grande Liquidscent. What he does is, when my opponent needs to mill 1 or more cards, they need to mill twice that amount. How do you like the sound of that card? If they need to mill 1 or more, mill double.
Don't like that at all.
Why not?
Gee, I wonder why not.
I mean, I'm probably never going to use it against you guys. If we would play
Aw.
Magic, if we have options to play, then I'm probably going to
Can't
pick
blame
something
me
else.
for being safe. So let me just. monolith.
But yeah, so okay, so
Let's do this.
so yeah, I do have a few magic starter decks, and I do play a lot with those. Also, on my birthday, I do get another magic starter deck in through the mail.
Eh.
Do you know? Do you know why it's specifically my birthday?
Why?
Because that's the release date of the set.
Nice.
And the set is Final Fantasy.
Ooh. You know what's funny is that once Magic started the first collab, the floodgates of collabs went.
Yeah, the first collab was The Walking Dead.
And I remember when the news came out, everyone was just, oh my god, Magic's doing a
But-
collab.
Yeah, wanna know what the funny thing is with the collabs?
But
They were never standard legal until now. From this year on, every collab is instantly standard legal.
why do you think they made collabs?
Probably, well, they made collabs for Commander basically just to, well, get more people from different franchises to Magic. But
That-
yeah, but it was also to promote Magic. But here's the thing. People had no problem with most collabs until this year. Because the collabs were only for Commander, basically. But now, collabs are for Standard, and some collab cards are... honestly, not that... not that crazy of a fan for how their playstyles are.
Yeah, sorry about
So-
that. Forgot my life again.
No problem. So, do you know what the latest collab is now for Magic that released on April Fools?
Yes, it is Deadpool.
Yeah. Do you know also that SpongeBob is in Magic the Gathering?
I think so. I know Meek.
Miku is there, yeah, as well. But yeah, SpongeBob is in Magic as well now. My Little Pony is also in Magic.
That one I know. I was gonna say, isn't MLP also in Magic?
Yeah. The next collab after Final Fantasy is Spider-Man. How do you feel about hearing that actually for Magic?
The amount of collabs that is happening.
Uh, yeah, there are too many collabs.
Starting to feel like
No,
it's slowly trying to be Wii Sports.
Y Swords, but with
Sorry, Y
non-specific Japanese IPs.
Yep.
So the first collab was the first Universe Beyond set was with The Walking Dead. Then it was Stranger Things. I mean, not really that much a problem with Stranger Things, I guess. Or The Walking Dead.
Just weird.
Then it was Arcane. You know, League of Legends. Then Street Fighter. There, my mind was like, okay, that is weird that Street Fighter is now in Magic. Then it was Fortnite.
I remember that one.
Yep. Then Warhammer 40k. Warhammer 40k I can understand. That's one of the few IPs I can understand for a magical app.
Yeah.
Then it's Transformers. No. Just no on Transformers. D&D, I mean, yeah, Magic is based on D&D, so no problem with that. Also, you floating around the monolith with your guns.
I'm hanging on by a thread, man.
By a thread.
Yeah, because I will out with how stupid I am. Because I'll be honest, right after stream, I shall be
Probably
the
dropping
hell
that
out.
instantly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the laptop, unplug, and then just go back to my
Fair. Fair. I mean, probably because also murder weather been a thing.
god, I am not ready.
But yeah. The next collab is Lord of the Rings. Not really a problem with that as well, if you know what I mean.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't like Lord of the Rings, but I have no problem with it. Creep Show. I don't even know what Creep Show is.
There.
Hmm?
What do you call this? I'm gonna need you to make backpacks. If backpacks are the ones that
Yeah. I already had a feeling of that. And then, okay, the next collab is Doctor Who. Still, people at my work look shocked at me that when I said I have never watched a single episode of Doctor Who.
watch the movie. Does that count?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I agree with them. How? Like they kept spamming Doctor Doolittle.
No, not Doolittle, Doctor Who.
Oh, sorry, Doctor. Brain died. That's how much my brain's dead. Actually, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't watched it. I've only seen like
I mean,
a handful of episodes because I didn't have access to the channel it's going.
then
Even
people are
I've
also,
seen a little bit.
people at work also get mad when I say I don't like Star Wars.
Really now?
I just don't like it.
I'm not gonna judge your anything about that. Her culture, like
You're totally judging.
no, 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 no. I'm being 100% serious.
Okay.
So,
Uh,
and then if you say you hate it just because of the later movies, then I will also understand.
no, I actually never really liked it.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is that if you're meh about it, because of, you know, then okay.
Yeah,
And then you just absolutely
because of
hate it because a certain
because of
you set of
Disney.
movies just ruined the entire franchise. I completely understand that as well.
Fair. I guess you're a fan that actually do hate the the
Yeah,
newer stuff. I guess.
I'm a casual fan. It helps that my cousin is both Star Wars. I was able to watch. But
Funny enough,
I didn't have like
also
uh access to watch it repeatedly, so I ended up being more of a casual.
fair. Funny enough, also never really liked Star Trek.
Okay.
When it comes to space stuff, I guess Gundam is as far as it goes for me. Because
We're
I
getting
enjoy
faster,
Gundam.
Ryu. It's 4 minutes.
Yep. Yep. But you get what I mean, right? Like, Gundam is probably the only sci-fi thing that I really like.
one more, and then we'll try synthesizing.
Sure. Evil Dead, I also don't know that.
Oh,
The Princess
actually,
Bride.
I'll have. You might have to give me
Backpacks.
the
This is the
backpack,
mission desk.
guns, and melee weapons before you synthesize because I want to double check what's the one you really need. I'm definitely.
Okay. But yeah, the next collab is Jurassic Park. Actually, I did watch Jurassic Park 1. That's it.
Also, I'm surprised because they spammed the late, the quote unquote latest.
Honestly, I only watched the first one and never watched the other one.
Huh.
Tomb Raider. I have played the Tomb Raider games, I guess, the first 2 or 3. Cluedo or Clue.
Right, there
Eh,
was a movie of that. I haven't watched
what the movie? What?
it. Cluedo, you know
Yeah,
the one with the mansion, and you don't know who it is.
yeah,
It's like Madame Peacock, something something.
yeah. Honestly, I still need to play a game of Clue slash Cluedo with people.
Agreed. It's kind of hard to do it on.
Tabletop.
Hehe, that's true.
Oh yeah. Do I need to make a channel for the birthday stream for you with the Smash and Pass channel for Vanguard?
We're really doing
Like,
that, huh?
you said you wanted to do that.
Yeah, but I'm like
Or
also
the
thinking if we are or not.
hmm?
It's actually not a bad idea. I just feel like I should also do something a little more.
Fair. Yeah, when will the birthday stream be? Around what day?
I haven't actually decided. Um, you'll figure it out when I make plans.
Fair.
Because I don't know my
Uh,
arrangements yet on those days.
Fair. Okay, so here's the next collab, Fallout. I have played a few Fallout games. Never liked them, but never hated them. I'm pretty much neutral on them. I just think the stories are a bit too slow. Then we get Miku. Woo, Miku. And I will not own a Miku card in real life or Magic.
The Miko cards are expensive.
So, one of the Miku sets was a secret lair. 50 USD for 5 Miku cards. That, that are not foiled. Keep that in mind. 5 cards for Miku that are not foiled. Also, the Rex redeemed Hydrate.
I think.
Oh yeah. The Rec Mono was like, what Patapon game did you guys play?
You sure it was 3? Or was it 2? Wow, yeah, I really can't.
I've owned multiple Patapon games because it was I got them with when I got my PSP, but I've never touched them.
They're fun.
Okay, how much would you rate it of a scale from 1 to 10?
A solid 7.58.
Okay. Oh yeah, did you see what I put in Pokemon TCG Pocket? Uh, I put 2 immersive rare Giratina in a single pack.
No wonder I was salty.
I mean, hey, it's not a god pack, but it's still a great pack.
Yeah, it's an amazing song. I just find it funny because I stopped opening it now.
But I might stop playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket when Digimon Elysian will release. Because, you know, I like Digimon more than Pokemon, mostly. I mean, what's it for you actually? More Digimon or Pokemon?
Ooh, don't make me choose. I like both.
I do like both as well, but if I would be honest with myself, I go for Digimon.
Yeah. I don't know, because like thinking about it, so you realize, oh, story, games, etc. I do prefer.
So, in the old time, Pokemon had better games and Digimon had much better anime. Then midway, they were both roughly equals. And now for me, Digimon is better in both anime and anime and games.
So, here. Go.
Like, you get what I mean, right? With like, the Pokemon stories lately were also quite disappointing. Like, hey, we have an energy crisis that will
Oh my
reach here
God.
in 500 years.
Yeah, we're never letting that live down.
Yeah, why would we ever let it down? Like, come on. The energy crisis is in 500 years. Can you
Please
not
stop
wait
falling
for
down.
a
I
day?
can't do a combo with him.
But you know what I mean, right? Like, could Chairman Rose not wait for one single day?
Mm-hmm. Or he
No.
has hundreds. Like
Hundreds of years.
he literally has years to figure out solution.
No, we awaken Eternatus right now to create the darkest day.
The urge to just slap the man is real. All right, straight to the clan and just give me
Yeah, everything that's level 40, level 30 plus, right?
yes. Of
And
three.
starting with the legs.
No more legs. Backpack.
No, starting with backpack. Okay.
Backpack and then weapon. Because from there I will double check. Not a lot of backpack.
Yeah.
Really is most looking like I'm me. But I'll tell you.
Okay, done with everything that's 40. Done with everything that's 30 plus now.
I will double check.
But yeah,
I want this done. Please see it's
but you know what I also hate in Pokemon stories lately? The paradox Pokemon stuff in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, oh yeah, time travel.
Wrong with time travel?
Hmm? Well, the time travel in Pokemon is bullshit. Like, you know Arvin, right? With his Mapostiff.
Yes.
So he does not have his father or mother near him at all because in both cases, depending on the game that you take, he has either no mother or no father because of research.
Yep. That one.
Then his Pokemon gets basically almost murdered because of a Paradox Pokemon, and could not even be healed by Poke Center.
Yeah, I need level 50 backpack.
Good. So you get what I mean, right? With like, the stories are not that great.
Yeah, backpacks.
Okay, that's one level 50.
We might have to do one or two more uh, missions, and then how much do
Maybe.
I have? I have about one. Okay, it's doable this week. If we go maybe slightly over.
Well, I could make a few level 50s and one level 47.
Okay.
Almost level 50.
Let me just check something real quick. My way.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to do a few more. I don't think I have enough. Probably
Okay, the stuff I
Breaker
made level 15.
few. Let's do two more real quick.
I think I got time for one more actually.
This one.
Yeah, because it's almost dinner time.
Alright. When you're done, once you're immediately done with the mission, immediately use your stuff to level up backpack.
A few backpacks, yep.
That's how much I need. Actually, insane how much backpacks I still need. But we're almost done with the weapons.
Double O. We got tons of weapons. Speed. We got tons of backpacks.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. But okay, the next collab is Assassin's Creed.
Huh.
Yeah. And for the next collab that's here on the list, a guy called me uncultured because I didn't know about it.
That's fair.
Monty Python.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Poor unfortunate soul.
I'm not unfortunate. Why would I be unfortunate?
Why is your character? You're very shiny.
Omega Psi communication.
Ah.
Got that from maxing out GQX.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
It's a lot better than most of the other transformations in my opinion, because I checked the damage output, like almost 20 to 30% damage increase.
Wow.
And also more part breaking that I noticed.
Ooh, that'll be very useful.
So I was like, why not? You know what I mean? But yeah, why do you say poor unfortunate soul that I don't know Monty Python?
Or unfortunate.
I'm not an unfortunate soul. I just have fun. Then the next collab, I do know, Ghostbusters.
Thank goodness. I was a little worried for a sec there.
And the collab after that, I also do know, Child's Play.
Ouch.
Chucky.
Oh. Can't believe you are a magic.
Hmm? Yeah.
You are magic.
It's fun. It's fun though that he's in Magic. Then was Marvel. Which was fucking expensive. But yeah, do you know how expensive Deadpool now is? He dropped in the April Fool's Secret Lair bundle for the package for Deadpool for $50.
If
Non-foiled. Foiled 60.
wow.
But Deadpool itself is now being sold for almost 140.
Oh.
I mean, the effect of Deadpool is bullshit.
In fact, we're gonna allow it.
So what Deadpool does is actually, before he enters the battlefield, he can steal the he can swap text boxes with any other card on the field. So how does that sound? Swap
Sorry, just
text box.
hacking.
Okay. No, but Deadpool, before he enters the combat area, he swaps his text box with another person's card's text box. So Deadpool becomes the owner of the skill of that card.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that one. The Black
Yeah,
Lotus
there's
is much better.
Something like that. Some people made already jokes because of how childly magic becomes thanks to spoiler stuff. Like, you know what? I'll use Deadpool's ability to swap Deadpool's text with a vehicle.
Oh, I actually died.
And then shove Patrick Star up Deadpool's behind.
Hey, my aren't we creative today?
Why? Because they shove Patrick Star. Last one.
You know. Dodged my. You saw that, right?
No, because I was on the other side of the ship, basically. Almost.
You know the ending attack of your awakening. He
Yeah.
dodged all 3 swings.
He dodged my awakening ending as well, and he dodged Atomic Bazooka.
Bro, he was not out without a fight. All right,
He had Ultra Instinct.
you pray and hope we have enough. I want to get out of seed now.
Actually, might have enough time maybe for actually one more. If,
Want to do one more
if we
real
can...
quick before we
Sure.
This is them coming!
focus on speed, I guess. Breaker. Please tell me you've been using your breaker booster.
all the time.
Good.
Why would I not use it?
Just making sure.
Only because I got 147 booster breakers.
I mean, to be fair, we tend to forget.
Hmm. Oh yeah, but sadly, it's not really a universe beyond, but a crossover that they did have is with you're probably going to laugh about this, Cowboy Bebop.
Interesting.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop in Magic. How do you like that?
I'm wondering when's the next anime.
I mean, they also had Godzilla.
Yeah, I think Godzilla's also PUBG.
Fortnite.
Oh, it was Fortnite. I thought it was PUBG. Are we sure it's
No,
not PUBG?
PUBG got free run.
Really?
Yeah, PUBG got free run.
Okay, I don't really play this game, so I don't know.
Yeah, so imagine free run now with a gun.
Sure.
What can go wrong with free run and guns? Totally nothing, right?
Yeah, it's only enough.
Okay, how I'm just in front of the monolith. Oh yeah. Funny enough, I was checking actually also a list of banned games throughout the world and list of banned games on Twitch.
Ooh.
How does that sound like checking for banned games?
I like that. Sounds fun.
Some of those games you're like, yeah, no shit, it's banned.
I may have a few guesses.
Sure, take a guess away.
I don't know the titles. They're the weird ones on Steam that's obviously rated.
Yeah, most of them are actually banned on Twitch. Most of them, not all of them. Because Steam sometimes has a censored version of those games, and those tend to not get banned. But I get what you're talking about.
He dodged my thing.
So, yeah. Those are one of the type of games.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, wow, we really went fast this time.
Power up, I really want this.
Okay, the atomic bazooka skill was pretty neat to spam in this case. So finished up with my finish attack. Wow, under 4 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Stick to the
Imagine being in the
canon.
Gundam world. Yeah, imagine us being in the Gundam world and they see us how we fight in the game. Be like, if we got those skills in real life, we're there.
Oh yeah, technically we're the prodigy in this game. Yeah.
Yeah. Backpack. Okay, there are 30 there are a few backpacks that I could give you. Uh, those are all the weapons
Okay,
without
please level up some
leveling.
backpack. We're for sure gonna get sponsored in this universe,
Yeah.
especially you.
Also, I'm not that dangerous.
You're just that good. What do you...
Also, got 3 more backpacks to level 50.
Nice. Oh, but that's it, right?
That's it. 3 backpacks. How far? How far are the backpacks?
We'll see in a second. We have a 40. We have a...
You know what? For now, I also put in just bare. I also put some of the lower stuff in now, basically for the backpacks.
We only maxed one. The rest is not.
I placed all my backpacks that I currently own in the guild room.
Can you level up the backpacks you have with the other backpacks?
Not high enough,
Seriously?
sadly.
Okay.
They're not that great in level.
Okay, pray and hope we have enough synthesized materials. Okay, so weapon we have a level 1. For melee, it's still a little big.
Oh yeah, with Pokemon TCG Pocket, there are also now shiny Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah, I know.
I got 2 shiny Pokemons already.
Oh, wow.
I got shiny Weedle and shiny Cyclizard. If now only I could get a shiny Cyclizard in Scarlet and Violet.
Uh,
Because that thing has been avoiding, well, not really avoiding me, but also not being my best friend.
not a good sign. Not a good sign. You said you left
So-
some more backpacks, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A few level 50, like 3 or 4.
I'm on my way. That might help with the. That might help.
We're probably not gonna be able to finish C today.
Why? We were so close.
Well, we'll most likely see this finish next stream then.
Why? Why does
You see
this
what I mean with like,
happen to me?
you see what I mean with the backpacks that most of them were not really that great of level.
Yeah. Why do they give such a bad backpack?
I don't know. They could have done better with scaling with levels. Like, if you do new type, everything is level 40 plus.
Do that to the level. Okay, we're going to try maxing everything out. Yeah, this ain't happening.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Well, using it on the backpack isn't really a lost cause with how much you don't really get much backpack anyway.
Okay, I'll already check if someone else is also streaming GB4.
Can you raid? Because I do not have access.
Oh, I cannot raid. Because only editors are allowed to use the raid / close stream commands. And even if we would raid someone who would play GB4, there's only a Japanese person.
Oh, guess we just ended.
Okay, how far are you able to get into the backpacks?
I might be able to finish the backpack. This other two, I don't think.
Welcome. So there's a new person in the chat.
Hi, welcome. Sorry, I can't see chat currently, so my apologies.
I'm not sure if I pronounced it wrong. Jgrim. He or she writes with, "I wish I had people to play GB4 with."
What's your where'd you play the game?
He also reacts with, "Spent like 4 hours yesterday making my Quantum Susano."
Wow. 4 hours.
Neat. But on what platform do you play?
I'm gonna end up having a cramp just doing all this.
Understandable. Person says he plays on PC.
Oh, cool. We're in PC. Problem. We're about to end soon.
Yeah, we're also on PC, but the stream here is going to end in a few minutes.
It's 2 a.m. for me. So, oh my god, I had the level 20. Yeah, we're not finishing. We're not finishing Seed this stream. I'm so mad.
He'd be like, "Nope, you're not going to finish."
It'll actually be faster for me to never mind. I was gonna continue that train of thought, but that train of thought decided to just not exist in the middle.
Person reacted with, "What build you use?" And I mean strategy.
I use a whip, I guess. I like whip and lance. I have I use melee OP ish. and EXs. I have two melee EXs. Then I have um I mainly keep my awakening up. God, I had a level 12. Yeah.
I use basically an atomic bazooka build with the needlessly large rod to keep me in combos.
Yeah, sorry, I'm like focusing on this. I have a machine gun which loads my awakening and also helps with combos. I have a shotgun. Well, not really a shotgun, like a rifle. And that does pretty good damage for shooting. And I can shoot both at the same time. Okay, that took practically almost all of my.
You're done with the backpacks.
I'm gonna skip gun and use it on those range weapons because I have a ton. I'm just gonna eat all my parted hands. Because we don't have enough to finish.
Yeah, but hey, you're close.
Gotta be free.
But how do you feel about almost being done with this row as well?
I wish it was done.
Oh yeah, still yesterday how mad you got with Dear Days 2 story.
Bro, I hate it's okay.
No, I
Hate
get
it may
you,
not be the right word, but good lord.
The story was not great. But who knows? But like I said, you're probably going to partially hate the conclusion with Ro and Gaku as well again. It was dumb.
Oh, well, I have enough to have this on 50. Don't know. We'll figure. Why is it so slow? Look how slow this moves.
Yeah, no, that is going as slow as a snail.
I don't think this is enough. This part that Hans will take so. Yeah, that's not
No.
happening. Okay, so that's the end of it. We have about level 1, 2, 5, 6. 6 melee weapons and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guns, and then we're done with Z.
Well, let me
And
go
then
to
after
the
that,
mod...
12 series left. At the beginning.
Let me go to the mod menu and
Yeah, we didn't finish it. Gosh darn it. We were so close. I'm so mad. I can't believe I have over 1,000 heads. I don't think I'll need head level up for a little bit. That's probably on everything else. I'm gonna quickly sell my cartridges and then buy some.
Welcome. Coming.
well, Marco has won the bet with saying no that you would not finish.
Thank you very much.
And
Did he
he
gain
won
anything though?
Yeah, 60 channel points. The
Wow.
same amount that he bet.
The kits are this way.
Well, at least he betted. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Okay, game has
If there's one more person that has actually bet, basically, he would have had a 2-on-1, which means he would have gotten 120.
Oh, cool. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
The game actually has not crashed in a while. I'm actually
That's something
surprised.
good. No, but yeah, no. Mods of the channel cannot start raids or close stream.
I'm mad.
Only editors.
Because I do not have access currently to raid. So rip.
Mhm.
Uh, my apologies, guys. As much as I want to raid, I actually cannot.
What do you think of how dumb that ruling is?
I mean, I can see it why, but there should be like because I can't.
An option. There should be an option that you could say like, yeah, I want these mods to be able to start raids.
Yeah, or just raids. All right, as usual, thank you for helping out. It was a big help. We were so close to finishing.
I did not that much, in my opinion.
Lies. He went through suffering. uh, However, all this grinding and suffering and slot machining must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. It will be open again on Sunday for some art. I'm already double checking my schedule in my brain if there's anything. Definitely. And if you're here only for G4, we do it every Thursdays until we finally finish this game. I love this game. Look at the order. Art.
Yeah, the crafting can be a pain.
Why does it take forever?
At
Should
least
it-
it's not with DLC.
Oh my god, with it's a DLC. Oh my god. Yeah, since we're not raiding, I actually don't know how to
Yeah.
end this, so I guess I'll just Alright, and